Hello and welcome to another Saturday night Stack Chat with myself, the Stack Collector, sponsored by the all-new improved Stackers Social Discord server, a place where we get together, hang out and talk about all things shiny and round. And tonight I have the absolute pleasure to be joined by a very good friend of mine. It's somebody that I'm sure you'll all be aware of, and that is the amazing Future Investments. But while we wait for him to set his stuff up, I'm going to say a massive hello to everybody we've got in the chat already. I can see Blistering Barnacles Adventures, Luke's there, Steeler Stacker's there, Shiny Stacker's there as well. And guys, it is fantastic to see you all tonight. How is everybody doing? Let me know in the comments. Let me know if you've got any questions for myself or Future. And we've also got a sneak guest coming in a little bit later on as well, but I'll definitely let you all know a little bit more about that when the time comes. And Jamie, my friend, you've just popped in. How are you doing, buddy? What have you got tonight? Are we on the usual Jack Daniels, or do you have another type of tipple for tonight? Let us know in the comments. As always, I am very interested to know, my friend. I'm just going to play about with the audio levels a little bit there. I'm going a little bit high, but I think I've got it nice from now. So yes. Stack Chat while I work, typical, says Serpent Silver. Well, how's work going, Serpent? Hopefully you've not got too long left with the shift, and it's great to have you here. And I hope we can make your shift go a little bit faster for you, buddy. We've got let's have a look. We've got some hellos to Serpent and Jamie, the latest people to join us in the chat. And yes, how are we all doing? Have we been watching the England match tonight, have we? I mean, I can imagine there's a few people have watched that tonight. I'm not sure how. I was keeping an eye on the score a little earlier, but I've been having to set up for the live stream, so I'm just going to have a quick look right now. And it's a draw, so it's still ongoing, so that's going to affect our figures a little bit, I think, today, but hopefully people will watch afterwards. And good luck, England. Come on, let's see us through to another round of the cup. We're in the quarter-finals right now. I can see that Switzerland took the early lead at 1-0 at the 75th minute, and England have equalised in the 80th minute. So we're in the 99th minute now. It's in extra time, so we'll keep an eye on that as we go through, because I'm sure everyone's going to be really interested to know how the guys perform. And hopefully England can secure the win pretty quickly, because it'd be great to have a few people come and join us afterwards as well. Lovely 100 mon you sent, Mac. Very funky that was. Oh, is that to Jamie, was it? I'm still a little bit behind on videos at the moment. I'm starting to get a little bit more caught up at least anyway. But yeah, it's been difficult the last few weeks. I'm in my busy period at work, so it's a bit hard getting on top of everything at the moment. Primo Prepping and Stacking is here. Hello, the Stack Collector, Evie, mate. Hello, everyone. Scott Silver's just joined in as well. Scott, it's great to have you here. I just want to give a massive shout out to Primo. He put together an amazing movie night last night on Stackers Social Discord server. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to attend myself, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. So Primo, well done on that, buddy. I'm really looking forward to joining on the next movie night. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, definitely count me in for the next one. What do we think the next movie is going to be? I'd be really interested to know. We might be able to promote it a little bit more, and hopefully get a few more people over and joining the next movie. Primo said the movie night was real fun. I've heard that from everybody, mate. I'm really gutted I wasn't able to take part of it, actually, because it's definitely my cup of tea, getting together with everybody and having a bit of a movie night. I think you watched 2 movies in the end, didn't you? Which films did you end up watching yesterday, mate? Maybe Predator, but welcome to more recommendations now. Keep to Predator, mate. I love Predator. I think it's an amazing film, especially the first one with Arnold Schwarzenegger and playing, is it Dutch or Duke? I think it's Dutch, isn't it, in Predator? But it's been a while since I watched it, but definitely a great film. Dune 2 would be cool. Dune 2 would be cool, because I've not seen Dune 2 yet. And I thought Dune 1 was quite good. I'm a massive fan of the original. I thought it was an iconic film from sci-fi history. Terminator and Alien, yes, but can we keep it as Terminator and then watch Alien and not Terminator versus Alien, because they can get a little bit yeah, not so great. My recommendation would be Aliens, because that's my favourite film out of the whole franchise. I think that film really puts the cherry on the cake. I just think they nailed it. I've often said I think a great film to do in the Alien franchise would to be do a prequel about what happens at Hadley's Hope and follow the colonists as the aliens start taking over, and you know, they start off with a whole colony and one by one they start going missing. And I always thought a great way to end that film is you could have your lead protagonist right at the end next to a window, and just as they're getting snatched up by the alien, you could see the drop ship coming down with the colonial marines, and we're that close to making it out, and that person could be the person that they find in the hive during Aliens. Anyway, we've gone very film oriented tonight. We will get on to precious metals and investments in a little while. Futures is just catching up a little bit. He's been caught up a little bit tonight, but he is here. I have got him on the other line, and I'm watching his little setup come together bit by bit, and it's looking absolutely fantastic. And I can't wait to bring him on for a good old chinwag, as we like to say. Sorry, I do apologise. Just looking at Jamie's comment there, he says he's on the JT. That's good to know. But gave up. My sinuses are exploding, so can't appreciate it. Oh no, that's awful news, Jamie, mate. I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Maybe get an early night tonight then, and then just catch it. You know, you watch on the catch up later or tomorrow after you had a good rest, because it's not great to hear you're not doing very well, and get well soon, there, buddy. I've just seen we've got Ray in the chat as well. Ray, how are you doing, mate? It's great to have you here. Ray's an absolutely top bloke as well, and it's always fantastic to see you in the chat with us, mate. Snatch and Lockstock would be a good couple of movie nights. Absolutely, I'm a big fan of all those films. I'm trying to think of the director's name, but it's gone out of my head now just because we're live. And I want to say Michael Bay, but it's not Michael Bay. Michael Bay did the Transformer films. It's Guy Ritchie. Guy Ritchie films. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Guy Ritchie English mafia or mobster kind of films. Really like The Gentleman. Rock and Roller was all right. Not one of the best ones, but Layer Cake was good as well. I'd be down for either Snatch or Lockstock. It's been a while since I've watched either of those, so yeah, that would be a great suggestion there as well, Steeler, mate. Was it Steeler? Oh no, it was Luke. Sorry, Luke, I do apologise, mate. I've been making a massive list of film ideas, got loads of options now. Yeah, absolutely. There's some great films. I think we should start off at least by sticking to the classics. You know, films that have been around probably a while. Really good films, but maybe people haven't seen them in a little while. I think they're the best ones for movie night, because if you're talking amongst yourselves, you don't want it to be something brand new that you've never seen before, so you're on the edge of your seat, etc. Go old school. Human Traffic. Oh wow, Human Traffic. I used to have to be careful when watching Human Traffic when I was younger, because it would just put me on a party mood. You know, I could not watch that film and not want to go out on a 3-day bender. I just couldn't. But it was a brilliant film. One of Danny Dyer's first ever films, wasn't it? He played Moz, the little guy on the push bike. What was his line? Nice one, brother. Yeah, great film there. Another fantastic suggestion by Scott Silver. Can't read comments on catch up, so I'll do my best and watch tonight. You should be able to. I do normally try to leave the comments on the catch up, so I'll try and make sure they are on. But I do normally like to leave comments on catch up. But I appreciate you having you here, Jamie. Obviously, I'd rather have you here, buddy, if you're able to stay. But I'm just thinking about you, mate, because it's not great to hear that your sinus is all blocked up. Is it? Are you not feeling well, or is it something more to do with? Is it hay fever or that kind of thing? You see my 50p's I need to offload. Oh no, not yet, Blistering Barnacles. I'll have to check up on that in a bit. You getting rid of some spares or something, are you? I've got to go through my spares and maybe get rid of a few. How are we doing on this score? It is still 1-1 at England and Switzerland on the 105th minute at the moment. We're going to keep an eye on the scores, guys, just to see what's happening, and hopefully, fingers crossed, it won't go to penalties, because as we know, we are incapable of winning penalties for some reason. I don't know why. It's just it's just a way of the world, unfortunately. But yeah, fingers crossed on that one. We've got 1-1 at the moment still, 105th minute right now. So yeah, we'll keep a close eye on that, and hopefully we'll be going through to the semis. But who knows? We'll have to keep an eye on that. As I say, we've got a surprise guest coming in around about 8 o'clock, and then, as per usual, at 9 p.m, we're going to be doing the usual duck race and find another winner for this week. I think it was Numa's Nutter who won last week. I got a message from her a couple of days ago to let me know she'd received a bundle. And just to let you know, just to mix it up a little bit, today we've got the usual bundle. You've got the 2 poker chips, you've got the 2 usual stickers, you've got the 1 gram custom bar, and now, of course, sponsored by Stackers Social, you've got the 1/10th Britannia. And as a little Brucey bonus, I'm going to throw it in a Coin Noob sticker, a Cranky Stacker sticker, a Addicted to Precious Metals sticker, and also a Steeler Stacker sticker as well. So that's what you've got to win tonight at 9 p.m. So fingers crossed for everybody on that one. I can't wait to find another winner. I'll just bang those back there like that. There we go. I'm out of the way. Let's have a quick look at the chat. Oh, I can see we've had a quick question come up from Luke. We've got TSC question. What you think of the Stackers Social round from Liquid? Looks ace, don't it? It does, mate. I was mentioning it yesterday in my video. It looks absolutely fantastic. I have put my name down already to get one. We're going to be talking about it a little bit later because I want to know what Future's opinion is of it as well. But while we're waiting now, I might as well let people know that in Stackers Social, Liquid Metals has designed a brand new 1 ounce Stackers Social round. It really does look fantastic. Let me see, have I got the I may even have an image of it. Yes, I do, so let me get that on screen, just 1 second. Here we go, add an image, and we'll SS round. Okay, and let's get that one on here. So where are we? We want the desktop, and there we go, perfect. Okay, awesome. Right, let me just transition that across. There we go. And that right there on the bottom right corner of my screen is the brand new Stackers Social round as designed by Liquid Metals. He's taking pre-orders for them right now. I have definitely put my name down for one. I can't wait to get it and do a review on the channel, but it does look great. He's doing it for around, I think it's £32 something plus postage, which I think is a fantastic price for a 1 ounce poured peas. You know, that's really, really low premium on that one. So I think it's great. I'm a real big fan, and I hope we can see quite a few of these go, because I think after he's he's taking pre-orders, I think that's the amount he's going to be minted. I can see we've got Griff in the chat. Coin Noob, my good friend, it's great to have you here. Coveted Coin Noob sticker, yes, absolutely, the much coveted Coin Noob sticker, and somebody tonight is going to be lucky enough to go home with that as well as the other ones. Everyone might as well give up because I'm winning the duck race tonight. We've got a good feeling about Jamie. Tonight is going to be Jamie's night. I'm sure it is. So come on, Jamie. Fingers crossed for you, buddy. It would be great to see you cross that finish line on a duck race, mate. Definitely getting one from Serpent Silver. I really can't fault you, mate. I generally can't. I think they're fantastic looking things. They really are. So yeah, I'm with you there. Super cool. It is. It really is super cool. Good looking little silver puck. Yeah, absolutely. I thought that as well, Scott Silver. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the puck from curling that they play on the ice with the broomsticks and the big stones. And yeah, I thought it reminded me a little bit of one of those as well. So yeah, no, I thought that as well. How are we doing, Future? You ready to come in anytime, or you? Yeah, I can hear you fine, so we'll get you transitioned in. So without any further delay, Oziak, I'll say a quick hello to you. You've just popped in the chat. So without any further delay, let's get Future Investments across and have a good old chat with him. So Future, how are we doing, mate? I like to see that's the knife that you got from the bug out bag right there, isn't it?
Yeah, thanks for having me, mate. Apologies for being a little bit late. It's been so long since I've done a live stream, and especially a stack chat.
You were watching the match, weren't you? Come on, it's fine.
No, honestly, I was dishing up some tuna pasta, but at the same time, I didn't realise that my Skype hadn't updated, and I completely forgot even how to do it. Yeah. So I was like, Yeah.
No drama.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
No, it
It's
happens.
good to be here.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. It happens. You're only a little bit late, and it's fantastic to have you here with us now, mate. So once again, thank you so much for joining us. But how's things been in your world, mate? You doing well, or you know?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, some of you will know I probably had a big hiatus, 2 months off from YouTube. I've never had a break that long. It killed me really, but I needed it for my own mental health at the time. You got to sort out your priorities, but I'm back. I'm back strong. I'm super happy. I'm super motivated, and yeah, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. So it's so good to be back, and I mean, this is kind of special for me tonight because this is kind of like a big thing being on Stack Chat. It started a long time ago, so it's nice to get back into the roots. So,
Absolutely.
yeah, thanks for having me, mate.
No, and it's fantastic to have you on, buddy. And yeah, you're going to have to come on more often for sure. Because I was thinking to myself earlier, and genuinely I was thinking to myself how much I miss our regular weekly chats we used to do. They used to be so much fun.
Yeah, yeah, I miss that as well, mate. So I'll make up for it.
Yeah.
I'm like I say, I completely went teetotal. I didn't get involved in any of the chats. I was actually gone from YouTube in total, but I'm fully back now and
I get it,
I'm
mate.
catching up on everything I've missed out.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. As a creator, and somebody who's been making videos for well over a year now, I do get it. The amount of time you have to put in making the videos on a regular basis, it does get on top of you. And you've been doing it for a lot longer than I have. You've been doing it for, nearly 4 years now, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I started it in my flat,
Yeah.
in my spare room.
I
That was 4 years ago.
I
So
started mine in my flat too, so yeah, there we go. Started off in our
well
flat.
done, mate.
Yeah, absolutely, exactly. It's a wonderful thing to see. It really is. Now, I know you've not been picking up any silver recently, have you?
No, unfortunately not.
No, but let's have a chat about a few of the new releases that have come out and what you think of them. One of the ones that comes to mind is one that it came in the post yesterday. What do you think of the new George and the Dragon round? This one right here. You should be able to see it on Skype.
Oh, very nice. That is my first time seeing it, and that's stunning. Is the brushed effect in the background? Is that trees?
No, it's radial lines, and they're done. If you can see it in hand, they're kind of done where it looks like there's rays of light shining down on St. George.
Wow, that's stunning.
I like
That's
it.
my first time seeing that.
I really like it. Now, there's just one detractor from it, mate. And Coin Noob, I'm glad you're in the chat because this is your fault for pointing this out to me. The tail of the horse looks a little bit like a plume of a fart. I can't think of any nice way of saying that, but it does look a little bit like a cartoon fart coming out of the horse's rear end there. But other than that, I'm a huge fan of it. I think it's a great looking coin. Other than that, I'm trying to think what other new releases we've had. We've had the new Beskar bar coming out, but that's pretty much exactly the same as all the other ones.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just.
I mean, I've got something special. Although I haven't been buying any silver, Pavex Bullion asked me the other day, "Is there anything you want?" And I sent them a huge email saying, "I want this gold bar, this silver coin, this piece," and they sorted me out. Obviously, I've got to send it back, but I have got this, and it's an exclusive look. I'm going to be filming a video on it. But
I
it's
like
the
that.
2024. Is it Lunar Dragon?
Yes, yeah, I believe it is. Yeah.
Mate, it's absolutely. I got
Is it
it
this?
yesterday, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, no, that's. I think I've got it. I think I've got it in the stack. I can't recall right now. I'm at the point now where I can't remember what I've got and what I haven't got anymore. If I'm honest with you, but I do think I've got it, and it is a wonderful coin. As you know, I'm a big fan of the dragons myself. So I do really like that. Luke, I just want to go touch on what you've just said there, mate. I agree, mate. The George of the Dragon, I wasn't 100% on the picture, but when I've got it in hand, I think it's a fantastic looking coin. I really do. And also, I noticed that CPM popped in the chat as well, so I just wanted to say a quick hello to Creative Precious Metals and thank him for coming across as well. So yeah, thanks guys for coming across. So what's your thoughts on that one, mate? What do you like about it?
I love it. I don't. I'll be honest with you. I haven't seen a silver piece, particularly for me, that has wowed me as much as this. I think the design is seriously up there. I mean, it's only a 1 ounce coin, but it's got such a wow factor for me. I mean, it might not resonate with other people, but it resonates a lot with me, and it feels almost like a 2 ounce coin in my hand.
Yeah,
The brushed matte background and the dragon is so detailed. I mean, the scales,
yeah.
the smoke, the fire, it's raised off of like the surface. I I I really have a bit of a soft spot for this. I think I'm going to have to get some because it's just gorgeous. I am looking on Tavek's website now, and it does have a bit of a premium on it. It's selling for £45 and 65 pence. So, for a 1 ounce silver coin, it's quite a bit over spot price. But you could pick up a Britannia for £30 or so,
Yeah,
and even cheaper if you for like the Silver Forum or Stack of Social. But it's a premium piece that's got a serious wow factor, and sometimes you get what you pay for, I guess.
yeah. No, I mean, you're not going to get a nice piece of silver for spot price, though, are you? You know what I mean? Something like
No,
that.
that's
You're just not going to do it. It's the Asahi I've got. That's what I was getting confused with. This one right here, the Asahi 2024 Year of Dragon, which I think is another wonderful coin. Quite similar with the Chinese style dragon to the one you were just showing right there. But I was just showing as you had yours up. This is my favourite dragon now, mate. I
Wow.
absolutely love this. This is the 2 ounce Dungeons and Dragons 50th anniversary Red Dragon D20.
Wow, that is stunning.
Yeah, it was. I think it was £155. I paid for the 2 ounce piece. So, yeah, it's beautiful, but it's got a little bit of a
And you've
premium.
got two of them. Is it? I can see two. Is that?
No, the other one, this right here on the other side, that's the 2 ounce Hamza hand, and I
You
get.
got that in Kobe's auction, I believe.
I got both of these in Cobra's auction. Yeah,
Oh,
both of
okay.
them. Yeah, and I picked those because they're kind of similar size, so they kind of appease my OCD a little bit because I try and make it a little bit symmetrical either side. But
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. FY, you should see the coloured one. Lush, it is. Have you seen the coloured one, mate?
Ah, I didn't even know there was one.
Yes, there is. It's absolutely stunning. I'm sure Cyber Soundman got one, which is the first time I saw it. But the coloured version of that is truly a stunning coin. It really is. Yeah, other than that, any other pieces that you've seen recently?
Well, there is, and I'm going to show you it. It's a bit of an exclusive look because I'm planning on filming an episode on it. But it's the first time I've ever had the opportunity to hold one in person and see, and it will all resonate with you. You will all know what it is. It's this stunning
Yes.
2024 thing.
Yeah.
And it's my first time holding one, and I tell you what, all I'm going to say is it feels like so American. It feels
Doesn't it,
like
though?
how gold could feel.
Yeah, they are quintessentially American coins. They are. I've got a few of the silver versions now, and I really like them. But pop quiz, future. What animal is on it?
I'm saying a bison. We've had
Well
this
done.
before.
Yes.
It is, yeah.
Well, we started it, didn't we? Do you remember? We started this whole thing off on one of our lives, didn't we?
Well, I think I got it wrong, and I think I was saying it was a buffalo.
Yeah.
Right? And then you correct me and said it's bison.
Yeah, absolutely. It's colloquially known as a buffalo, of course. But the correct name for the coin, I think, is actually the Indian head, not the buffalo. If I'm
Okay.
Yeah, I think it goes on that side, and I'm sure its correct name's the Indian head, but it's again very well known as the buffalo, isn't it? So no, they are fantastic coins, and very historical as well. Been around for a while, haven't they? Buffalo coins, but they come or represent a time of history from like the late 1800s, etc. When you can just imagine these huge herds of buffaloes roaming the plains, etc. I'm saying buffalo now. Huge herds of bison going.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
Go on.
Have you ever seen the film Dancing with Wolves with Kevin Costner?
Do you mean the original Avatar when they were on Earth and not in space?
No.
Yeah, no, it is. Think about it, right? Think about the plot of Dances with Wolves. It's exactly
right.
it's exactly the same as Avatar. It really is exactly the same. So you've got a kind of a US military guy, yeah, and they take him, and he goes and lives with the Native Americans. And in Avatar, they're just space Indians. You know what I mean? They're just space Native Americans just blatantly.
Bacon.
But the guy falls in love with one of the Native Americans, and at the end of the film, the military fight against the natives, and the guy chooses to fight with the natives against his old compadres and the military. It's exactly the same plot in both movies.
Do you know what? I would have never put them two together, but you're bang on. You're absolutely bang on, and maybe that's why Avatar did so well because Dancing with Wolves is a very underrated
It
film
really
for
is.
sure.
Yeah, no, it's one of my favourite Cosner films. It really is. I still remember being a kid and watching it, and it was where the Indian tribes have a battle, and there's all these deads and dead Indians all over the scene, and I'm fine with that. And then it pans onto the little dog, and that's got a couple of hours in it, and it just broke my heart. I couldn't bear to watch it.
Oh. Yeah, it's like a little. Looks like a little border collie husky, doesn't it? Like a
Yeah, it's a
grey.
bit like a collie, yeah, kind of
Yeah,
white with black spots, if I remember correctly. But it's been a hell of a lot of time since I watched it. But you're right, it is a fantastic film and one I highly recommend people watch if I haven't done so already.
yeah. The bit for me that gets me is I've always had horses in my family, so I hate it when his horse dies, and the wolf when what happens to the wolf? Oh,
Yeah,
is it the horse? Yeah, yeah, the wolf. Two socks.
yeah, something like that. Same as say, it's been such a long time. But if you talk about horses, no, there will never be a horse scene as sad as the Never-Ending Story.
I've not seen it.
Oh mate, you've got to watch it. For one, it's a classic. It really is a classic. It's a fantastic film anyway. But there's this one scene, and there's this. It's a young native guy, and he's like the greatest warrior. And when he introduces himself in the film, you expect to see this huge, giant warrior kind of guy, but it's a kid. And he's got this horse, and they go through this like really muddy swamp, and to get through, the horse can't get any further, and it just sinks into the mud and dies, and it's just drawn out, and the guy's crying his eyes out trying to get the horse out, and no matter what he does, he can't do it, and it broke my heart. That did.
Oh, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough.
Shiny Stack says TSC is dying inside watching you hold that without gloves on. I chose to look away, Shiny. I looked away. I mean, for one thing, he's got fantastic gloves that were given to him by Tavex Bullion, so he's got literally no excuse. Fingering a nice gold coin like that, I don't know, but I looked away, Shiny. But he
Yeah, I
knows.
just hope Pavic aren't watching the live stream. Be in trouble.
No, absolutely. Tavex, you barred. Get out if you're watching. You're not allowed. But no, they are great looking coins, and I can't wait to see it in further detail on your channel, mate. I really can't. Anxious is here. Great to see you, Anxious. I haven't been on YouTube much at all lately. Just not had enough time in a week and been slammed with the nice weather. 100% with you there, mate. I completely understand. This is my busy time of year. This is where it gets difficult for me to keep on top of things. I've got so much work going on. I've got so much going on around the house, and I understand it can be very, very difficult to keep up to date with everything, mate. Valcor is so cute. He is. Valcor is the love dragon from Neverending Story. Is it now? You need to let me know in the chat, guys. Is he a love dragon or a luck dragon? He's one of the two. I always get mixed up. I can never remember, but it's either a love dragon or a luck dragon. But fantastic! It really is a good film. You do have to watch it. I'm just trying to keep on top of the chat. I don't think we've missed any questions, but if we have, guys, don't forget to put them back in the chat, and also use the @ sign the Stat Collector, and it brings up a little orange box highlighting the questions out to me, makes it a little bit easier for me to pick them up. We've got Luck Dragon coming up, so it's for Luck Dragon, not the Love Dragon. Thanks, guys, I do appreciate that. Shiny said, TSC, you might have missed my earlier comment, but did you get my DM on SS? I believe I did, mate. I'm using my phone to film at the moment, so I can't double check, but I'm pretty sure that I did. And you're right, I did miss your earlier comment, so thank you for popping that back in for us, mate. So yeah, going back to the new releases, is there any series that you've got your eye on at all? There's been a few new series coins come out, haven't there, recently? Quite a few nice ones as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a typical weight stacker. So, I don't really get too involved in series pieces. So I actually kind of miss out on the sort of announcement of them. I'm a little bit bad like that. But I wouldn't say there's anything in particular at the moment that I'm interested in. But what about you? I'm sure you've got something in mind that you like.
Yeah, I mean, I've just picked up the latest Mandalorian Beskar bar. As I say, that's I've had my new acrylic case arrive, but the bar's still on its way. I've ordered the new Quokka coin, this year's Quokka coin, to go with my Quokka collection. So I've got a list. I put a list together of what all the series that I'm in and ones that I need to pick up and don't have yet. And I think I'm pretty much up to date. The only one I've got my eye out for 2021 Royal Arms, because that's the only Royal Arms I need now to complete that set. And then other than that, I'm pretty much waiting for the Dragon Bar to come out from the Perthmint a little later in the year.
What did you think of the new Una design?
The non,
Did you?
yeah, the non Royal Mint one, the Sunshine Mint.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it was good. The one where it's close up and it looks like Una's loving on the lion.
yeah. I mean, how do you compare it to the original?
It's not, no, it's nowhere near the
the
original, but it's a nice little bar, and I would have it for the collection. But
yeah,
I don't think it stands compared to the original. I think the original was a much nicer bar personally, but I think it's a nice
yeah,
enough bar in its own little right.
yeah, yeah. Nice.
I'll tell you what.
Would you plan on hooking any up?
Yeah, if I do see one, I do plan on picking them up. But I'm concentrating more, same as say, on series that I'm already locked into at the moment. But
Yeah.
before I go any further on that, we've had a question here from Deadpool Premium. He asked, mate, would you trust eBay? Wouldn't ever trust eBay with precious metals buying. Lol. I've bought a couple of pieces from eBay in the past. I think you've got to be careful when you buy from eBay. You've got to stick to people who's got good feedback. You've got to remember, not everybody on eBay is an individual. There's some very legitimate companies that sell through eBay, and there's been times where I've purchased things from places like that. But always make sure that you're buying from a reputable dealer on eBay, and make sure that we've always got not just high feedback, but lots of high feedback as well. But yeah, I personally got a couple of bits from eBay. Have you ever purchased anything from eBay, mate?
I've never purchased precious metals, but I can't lie. I've been close. I've been close. When I was looking for good priced Unas and stuff like that, but I just like you don't feel fully comfortable with it. I think I'd much rather buy from someone I know in the community, from let's say Stacker Social.
Mm.
Everyone knows each other in there. Everyone's friends. It's such a safer place. I do buy capsules, specifically for my silver bars. I always go to eBay and buy my
Yeah.
silver bar capsules because they're pretty well priced. I mean, they could be better, but I get them from there, and I'm quite content with that because it's only a capsule. But I wouldn't buy. I don't think I'd buy a precious metal from eBay if I could help it.
No, I mean that's fair enough. I would always go to eBay. Wouldn't be my top pick. It's not my first go to. But Shiny said the same thing here. He's bought on eBay and sold on eBay. Said exactly the same thing. You have to go to trusted sellers with 100% feedback and also know what you're buying. And I think that helps a lot if you know exactly what you're buying and what to look for when you're buying it. And same as I say, sometimes it's for the things I like to get, especially when you're backstacking in a series, it can get very difficult to find the items that you need to get. Without using eBay, sometimes they may only be available on eBay, so it can be a very useful tool. But I get what you're saying, especially with the way you stack silver. I can understand that, but sometimes I do have to rely on eBay because I'm looking for something in particular, and you've got to explore all avenues. eBay is expensive. It can be expensive. It's not necessarily the cheapest, but you can get some good deals on eBay. I do tend to look for the auctions rather than buy it nows, because that's where you can get some real good steals on auctions if it flies under the radar. But it's it can be a useful tool. Question for you here from Deadpool: Ask Future Investments if there is space in that new Audi R8 I made him for his Discord polite profile picture. So what's this about then, mate?
Oh, mate, like I said, I've been so slack and I haven't been that involved with Discord while I was away at all. I've come back specifically last couple of days and I've seen this person who's appeared out of nowhere calling themselves Deadpool creating loads of AI generated images of all of us YouTube content creators of precious metal stackers, and he made one of me. I guess AI generated. I don't know what he put in for what I would look like, but I think he had a guess. And it's basically an AI generated picture of a human in an Audi R8 with loads of colours with future investments written down the side. And I straight away took it and saved it as my Stacker Social profile picture. And then I actually got a message from someone in Stacker Social saying, "Have you got an Audi R8?" And I said, "No, personally, that's not me, and that's AI generated Audi R8 as well."
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's all about the Nismo with future, isn't it?
Really, I'm impressed. Yes, it is.
Yeah, no. Primo said you just don't want the hassle of getting scammed on eBay. Sometimes paying a little more for a legit dealer is worth it in the long run. Yeah, sometimes it absolutely can be, absolutely. But same as I say, I think eBay gets a bad rep because it all gets tarred under one brush on eBay. And same as I say, there's some very, very reputable sellers on eBay, some very reputable companies that you wouldn't think twice about purchasing from their website. I understand what people are saying about the eBay seller fees, but same as I say, every now and again they'll put something up as an auction, and you can really. I've got some proof coins for really low money before, like not much over spot price, and they're fully legitimate from businesses. They come with the COA and everything, and I've got some fantastic prices on them. I really have. So as I say, I'm not going to say never use eBay. I'm not going to say always use eBay. Just be careful when you do so, and make sure you go into the right place. But it's like people said, sometimes it is better to go to the actual dealer, and that's I've said that before when I've showed things for Cardiff Gold, etc. One thing, when you go to a dealer like Cardiff Gold, they've got their very expensive XRF machine. They test everything that they sell, and for sure if you go to somewhere like that, you are going to get something that 100% legitimate. So you've just got to be careful with it, really, haven't you, more than anything? But
absolutely.
But yeah,
I've just seen. Sorry, can I just seen a comment from Deadpool, and he said, "Ha ha ha! It was." He said, I put in the description for the AI picture, it was making me a picture of a teenage millionaire driving an Audi sports car with the name Future Investments on the side."
There you go.
Very flattered, but unfortunately, I'm certainly not a teenager anymore, and I'm definitely not a millionaire. But love the thought process behind that.
If only we could all be millionaires when we were teenagers. That would be a fantastic world. Shiny Stacker said, "I got a 2013 koala for 23 quid on eBay before auction. It was a great deal." There you go. That is a great deal. 2013 koala for 23 quid. That's I haven't checked spot price, but I'm sure that's under spot price at the moment. I don't think it's gone below 23 quid, has it? Spot at the moment.
No. It's, I was actually on it today because I was filming the video, but I'm just clicking back on it now. I'm not going to pretend I know off the top of my head.
Last time I saw it was about 23.38 spot was, so I assume it'll be still a bit above 23.
Yeah, £24.46 right now, so it's up 5.76% on the week.
Yeah,
so
there you go.
£1.33 up.
There you go. You see,
sitting actually a little bit high.
Well, there you go. So picking up a koala for 23 quid, you're actually getting it for less than spot price right there. So while we're looking at spot prices, we might as well look at the others. We've got gold at the moment is £1,869.88 per ounce, and we've got platinum at £814.26 per ounce. So it looks like gold's leaving platinum behind a little bit at the moment. I'm going to say it wasn't too long ago where platinum was pretty much half the price of gold, wasn't it? So it seems to be gold is the runaway at the moment, but silver's still doing fantastic at over £24 an ounce. It really is. Let's have a look. Shiny said it was back when spot was 17 quid, mate. Okay, so yeah, still a good deal though, for a premium piece like that, especially something dated 2013. Blistering Barnacle said it's not for everyone, but car boot sales, you can find some nice deals. Yeah, absolutely, you can do. I'd say you've got to be more careful at a car boot than you've got to be on eBay, but The good thing about car boots is that you're there with the coin. If you've got a couple of magnets in your pocket or a ping tester, there's ways that you can do a few little tests on the coin before you purchase it, which can really help you identify whether or not it's a genuine piece or a fake. And you really can get some incredible deals at car boots. A lot of the times, people who inherit collections, they don't know what things are or what they're worth, and sometimes we'll let them go for a lot less than they're actually worth. But I agree with that, BBA, mate, 100%. But again, it's risky. It is risky, and you've got to be very, very careful when you're buying from car boots. Deadpool Premium says, I originally put he originally put millionaire and it made an old man, and I don't think future investments is an old man, so I put teenager millionaire. Is only an old man at heart is
Yes.
Absolutely.
Some people would agree with you on that one.
Yeah, 100%. Ivy Spartan said, I've been looking at gold SOVs and it saddens me every time increasing. I know they've gone up so much recently. It wasn't that long ago when I was picking SOVs up for less than £400 a pop, and you're looking at like £460 to £480 at the moment for a sovereign. So they've shot up, and it's great for the stuff we've already got, but not for the stuff that we're yet to buy, unfortunately. Proof sovereigns do it for me, he says Adjustacker. Proof sovereigns, a bit rich for my blood. Proof sovereigns are, I think just a standard sovereign's probably expensive enough, but proof sovereigns are beautiful things. I will say that they really are. And Jamie has popped up now. Did someone mention sovereigns? As we know, it's Jamie's favourite coin is the humble gold sovereign, which I completely understand because they are fantastic coins. Do you think you'll ever pick up a sovereign, mate?
Good question. I probably won't go out of my way to buy one because I'm such a fan of the fact that Britannia's a 24 carat.
Yeah.
And I'm such an anal pig when it comes to like that. I really am. I wish I wasn't. I'll probably, and the same with like capital gains tax exempt pieces. I'm really
future. Sorry, mate. I've got to stop you there. It looks like we've got breaking news. We've had our first. We've got one coming through in the chat. England are through on penalties, buddy.
Oh my God, they won!
Yeah.
Holy shit, on penalties.
Yeah.
Wow.
Has it ended though? Because it looks like it's still going, but they're currently up 5-3 on penalties from what I can see. But we've got a few comments saying England's through. So I don't know if maybe Google's just a little bit behind, and it has all the penalties have been taken.
Oh.
But right now it's 5-3. The score that's shown on Google is 5-3 on penalties. So that's absolutely fantastic news. We actually won a penalty shootout. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to confirm, Coinu, because I don't believe it. I don't believe England have actually won something, especially on a penalty shootout. So I have no fingernails left, England. I can imagine Stephen with freeze for ease. It's great to see here. 5 out of 5 penalties scored and England win. Oh yeah, okay. If you've got all 5 penalties up, of course we've gone through. So fantastic, great news. Well done, England. We're through to the semi-finals. Yeah. So that's a bit hair biting, and thanks to everyone who's come and joined us. I bet it was a hair-raising match to watch, especially to see it go to penalties. But well done, England. 5 out of 5 penalties. You can't ask for any more than that. Let's have a look. Deadpool was saying they have a good amount of gold content. Sorry, you were saying about sovereigns, mate. I do apologise for cutting you off there, mate.
No. Well, it's worthy of stopping for that. I'm a weight stacker, so I'm like real biased, and I just go for like the capital gains tax exempt pieces and the highest purity, like being 24 carat. So I'm not against sovereigns. I think they're just as good as an investment to preserve your wealth and hedge against inflation. They're probably even more popular. It's probably easier for resale. But I'm what you would call a boring stacker.
Yes,
a boring investor.
That's what I mean. He's old for his age. Yeah. Absolutely.
Well, I'm getting on a bit now anyway.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, to me, it's like I've always said. Look, there's no right and wrong when it comes to sovereigns and quarter ounce Britannias. You're getting pretty much the same amount of gold. You've got a little bit more in the quarter ounce when you have in the sovereign. But they're around the same, and when you're cashing them in at a dealer, you're looking at how much grams of gold is in there, and you're going to get paid the spot price on that. So, you're going to get. It makes no odds when you're cashing them in. When I've done the maths in the past, sovereigns have worked out a little bit of a better buy. You get a little bit more gold for your for your money with a sovereign, but it's very nominal, and it's, you know, they're pretty much the same kind of thing, and it just goes down to personal preference. But I do think you ought to get at least one for your collection, mate. I really do.
Yeah, I think it would look so nice. I was showing obviously that American piece earlier, and it felt more substantial. I don't know what it was. It felt more like real. That sounds weird, but it felt more like real treasure. And I feel like a sovereign would feel more like that than a Britannia,
Yeah,
because it's old
yeah.
and it's got that historical feel behind it.
Well, yeah, yeah.
So I would like it for that reason, really.
Yeah, I mean, that to me, that's what pips the post between the two, is the fact that with the sovereign you get the history as well. You know, I love that about it, which is why I stick to old sovereigns and I don't buy new sovereigns. I like Queen Victorian sovereigns, etc. I'll probably look to get a George V one soon, because I think he's got a good looking portrait on his coins. I'm all about his moustache, but yeah, I think they're both great coins, and you know, it's like you've often said in your videos, gold is gold, so it's better to have some gold than no gold. And you know, I just think sovereigns are wonderful coins. I really do. You get a lot more copper as well, says Dave Richardson, but it's not really an issue though, is it really? Because you know, you're selling it back on the 7.32 grams of gold that's in there, so that's what you're going to get paid for, 7.32 grams of gold. So you've got to look at the price, how much you're buying the sovereign for, and divide it by 7.32, and that's what you're paying per gram of gold. So you know, you can still work it out and be it's like with silver, sterling silver is that's not pure silver, but you're still going to get paid on the silver spot price based on the amount of actual silver that's in there. And actually with the old sovereigns, it's not copper in there. There's a very, very small amount of copper in the old sovereigns. It's actually silver that makes up the rest of the metal, and that's why the newer sovereigns look a lot more coppery, because they're using a lot more copper in the alloy than they used to. But you know, gold used to be fine gold content, and then most of the rest of it would be made up out of silver, and you'd have a small amount of copper in as well, which is why older sovereigns look golden coloured, whereas new sovereigns look more of a coppery colour.
Oh right, okay, so because of the components inside.
Yeah, basically, depending on what metals you use in which amount is what colour you'll get at the end of it, and same to say, that's why the new sovereigns are a lot more coppery colour, and it also makes them a lot cheaper to manufacture as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, what's your thoughts? I know you'll probably be a sovereign man over Britannia's, but do you are you against getting Britannias, or
No,
are
I'm
you
not against
straight
it.
solid on the
I'm not against it.
Not against it,
Yeah,
definitely
no.
not, but-
Same as say, I'll never criticise anyone for buying a Britannia. I will never do that, because same as say, it was a toss up. I originally intended to pick up quarter ounce Britannias. But then it just occurred to me, you know, the history of them really does really does swing the bat for me. It really does. They took out the silver to put more copper in and lost silver as precious metal. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's why the current the new sovereigns are a lot more coppery coloured, but the older sovereigns they're made up of a lot. You know, they have quite a good chunk of silver in, which you never get paid for when you weigh your stuff in. They never give you any value for the silver that's in it. You know, which is a bit cheeky. You just get it on the gold, but yeah. Ray says sovereigns are tops in my book. Just a very fluid coin. They really are. They're very easy to sell on the secondary market. Sovereigns are one of the best things I like about them. Average Stacker 82 said, I like the fact that I've got a 1859 shield, and the idea that it's been in so many hands and it's still around today amazes me. Me too, mate. I love my shieldback sovereign. I meant to get it out for today, but I've totally forgot to, so I'll try and get them out for next week's Stack Chat. Yeah, the new ones are like rose gold. They really are. That's what I thought when I first saw them. I thought it just looks like rose gold to me, to be fair. Average Stack says, I'm not saying I don't like Brits, because I'm thinking of getting one day. It's just the price. Yeah, fair enough. Is that the gold Brit, is it? I'm assuming. I'm collecting all the Jubilee proofs at the minute and the special years. Don't fault you. They're great coins to get. I love to pick up the Jubilee coins, etc. do stick more to the silver myself, the Jubilee crowns and the Jubilee ounces, that kind of thing. But I can completely understand you collecting the Jubilee years. Jubilee and coronation years can have a little bit of an extra premium to them sometimes, but they are definitely great coins. Shiny Stacker says price only getting higher too. Unfortunately, yes, that's the thing. It is what it is. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to get used to the new price of things. It's just difficult for me because it was only a few months ago. It was less than £400 for a sovereign, and now it's closer to £500. So it just makes it a little bit more tricky because my money never goes up like that. What I get paid never goes up that quickly, does it? So but yeah. Deadpool said I didn't even know the 1/10 gold Britannia was so tiny. Oh yeah. That's not a big coin at all, is it? The 1/10 gold Britannia.
No, tiny actually. I mean, I remember when I first got my first quarter ounce Britannia, and I was like, oh, that's a bit disappointing, but I've come used to it now, and you know what to expect.
Yeah.
But I think we've all been there, even probably with 1 gram gold bars. I mean, it's crazy that, you pick up a 1 gram gold bar these days and it's setting you back nearly, depends on the premium piece and the time you buy, but, we're not far off these days of going to be £100 a bar for a 1 gram gold bar, so it's crazy for something so diddy.
No, it's getting there. It is absolutely getting there, and it depends what bar it is. You'll be paying £100 for a 1 gram gold bar now if it's a premium piece. It's like something like a 1 gram Geiger square in capsule, something like that, or like the I don't know if you do it in a 1 gram, but something like the Modern Warfare Call of Duty bar, something like that. You could probably be spending up to £100 now on it, but it certainly won't be long until it's the average price for a 1 gram piece. Luke said half sovereign.
I know.
Sorry, mate. Luke says half sov's better than the 1/10, much bigger to hold, and not much difference in price, and an extra half a gram of gold. Me personally, I'd rather save up and get a full sovereign than half sovereigns, and I think I'll stick to full sovereigns. But you never know, and I can understand people getting half sovereigns, etc. It's just I'm quite uniform, and I'd like to stick to what I've started at. Primo has said I do like fractional, need to add some to this stack at some point. There's just too many nice pieces around at the moment. That's one of the hardest things for me as well, mate, is what do you buy? You can only buy so much. There's just so many nice things out there, and that's why I've stepped back a little bit, and I've said, I'm just going to stick to the series that I'm already in. I'm already in quite a few series at the moment, so that's what I'm going to concentrate on at the moment. Oziak says definitely some 1 grams are £100 plus right now, absolutely, depending what it is. Jamie says TSC, any news on the Oxford Mint 1 grammers? None at all, mate. I'm waiting for Next Day Bullion to let me know when they come back in stock. Sorry, they have said that they will let me know when they come back in stock, so I can do a video to let people know that they are available again, but I've not heard anything at the moment, mate. It's just waiting to find out on that. But it's a shame because I really liked that 1 gram bar. What were your thoughts on the Oxford Mint bar, mate?
Well, that's what I was going to say. I'm literally on Next Day Brilliant's website now, and one of them is currently setting me back £96 and 2 pence. I love them. Are
they on the website? Have they sold out?
It's on their website, but it
sold
says
out.
Add to basket. But I don't know. Yeah, it's sold out.
Yeah.
But it's £96 and 2 pence. Incredible for a 1 gram gold bar. I mean, I remember picking them up from, I think, the Royal Mint back when I started tracking for like £60 a bar, and that's from the Royal Mint. They've got premiums. So yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I was just looking at while you were talking. Then I was just looking on the gold price chart, and I put it back just 1 year. And gold's gone up 24.44%. That's an increase per ounce of £367.38. I mean, what an investment! I mean, what an asset! To be able to put your money in, preserve your wealth, hedge against inflation, which is rife, and in the same time, you're like, happy days. In 3 months, I've made £367 or over 24% on my asset. I mean. I find it so hard to not. Why would you not consider gold? You know what I mean? It's such a sexy investment at the moment.
Yeah, no, it is looking very good at the moment. It really is. Gold, it as investments go, it's the best physical metal to invest into gold by a long shot. That I absolutely agree with that. I really do. I've got some other stocks that are performing better than that are performing, 27% higher. So,
Ooh.
if it's that it is a great return. Don't get me wrong.
Is that on your Fidelity?
It is, yeah. It's currently 27% in profit at the moment. But same to say, I think the average, what you should be aiming for per year when you're investing is 8 to 10%. So anything above that, is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, well said. I completely agree. My sort of goal is like if it's 10% or above, I'm very happy. But of course, realistically, if it's anything in the green, then it's a result, isn't it? But you're absolutely right. I think they do say like 8 to 10% is what you should look for as a good investment.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to go back to the comments very quickly. Average Stacker has said he got the Call of Duty 5 gram gold, only bought it because it's low mintage of 5,000. I like low mintage coins and bars. I think it was a good looking bar, mate. I can't fault you for picking it up. Ray said, TSC, when were quarter sovereigns first minted? I think, if I'm not mistaken, was quarter sovereign first minted in 2009? Is that right? Let me check.
I was just about to search it up.
When were quarter sovereigns first minted? 2009. The first quarter sovereign were only minted in 2009, have been issued every year since. There you go.
Wow.
Absolutely, yeah. I would have thought, you'd probably think that they'd been going around longer than that, wouldn't they? The quarter sovereign.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, what's
Yeah, definitely.
what's your thoughts on like halves and quarter sovereigns?
Good question. I personally am not a fan of half. You know, for me, I'd rather save that little bit more and go for a full ounce. Just personally, I'd rather wait and have. I think it would annoy me. I think I'm a bit like you. I like pairs. I like symmetrical things. I like either one end of the scale or the other. I'm not against them, and I think if that's what you can afford, then fantastic, go for it. It's an asset that's going to preserve your wealth, and you could be spending that money on something that's a liability. But for me, I would rather wait and go and get an ounce instead of a half ounce or something like that.
No,
How about yourself?
sorry, mate. I'm sorry to interrupt. It does look like the Oxford Mint 1 gram bar is in stock at Next Day Bullion.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, I thought they were going to let me know, but looking at the website, it does say it's in stock, and it's currently listed at £96.02.
Ooh, yeah. There you go. Just added it from the basket. Yeah, it's definitely in stock.
Yeah, it does look like it's in stock, Jamie, mate. So £90. Oh, 365's joined us. It's great to see you in the chat, buddy. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Not quarters for me, halves are the lowest, but for one's rule. Well said, average. Primo says, Wolf Stacker, evening, mate. You feeling lucky for the duck race as well tonight? Yeah, I hope we've got some lucky people in the chat tonight. Jamie's feeling very lucky tonight, so fingers crossed, Jamie. Is it going to be your night tonight? We will see it later on in just over an hour's time. Is Darth Stacker in the chat? Darth, let me know if you're lurking in the chat, my friend. Hopefully, we're going to be joined by Darth in a few minutes' time, because he's got a little bit of an announcement that he'd like to make, and we'll wait till Darth's here before we go into that any further. Jamie said to me, a sovereign is a full. I wouldn't buy a quarter even if it was cheap. I can understand if people, if it was cheap enough. I mean, if I saw one cheap enough, I might get it just to flip it. Do you know what I mean? If you can pick something up cheap enough, I always look to see if I can make money off it. But for me personally, for my collection, I'd rather stick to the full softs really. Deadpool has said 1 gram gold bars, the Tavic ones I only got because for future investments YouTube videos, they actually look so cute. Do you have any promo codes for Tavics? You do, but you don't. If it doesn't include their 1 gram bar, does it?
No, I wish it did, because I'd be buying more than I am, but unfortunately it doesn't include the 1 gram gold bar.
Yeah,
it does have other stuff, but not 1 gram bars.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Feel free to put your code in the chat if you want to, mate. Let people know what that is. It does cover some great items. So definitely have a look in that. I need to rebuy my 1 gram Tavex bar because I gave it away at 1,000 subscribers. So I need to buy another one over for the collection. But they are really nice looking bars, and they are one of the cheapest on the market. And who knows, one day they may even correct the spelling mistake on the back of the bar. You never know.
Listen, when I
Don't-
when you I can't remember who it was who told me about that.
Don't. It was me. It was me. And don't start saying that it's a counterfeit measure, because it's not. They made a mistake on it.
No, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. I agree with you.
Yeah.
They told me it was supposed to be put there as a countermeasure, but
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm with you on that one. I think there's some porkies being told there.
I think we're looking at that a little bit retrospectively. You know what I mean? Like the mistake's already there, and we think, well, at least it's a counter forward measure. You know, it stops people from being able to.
Yeah.
You know, if it's got the right spelling on it, it's a fake bar. It's a weird way of doing it, but you know, it makes me laugh. It does make me laugh. Shiny says,
My question
Oh,
is,
go
I
on, mate.
wonder if you were the first person to find it, or
No.
and then like embarrass.
No.
You don't reckon?
Yeah, somebody. I can't remember who told me. But somebody had to point it out to me. It was in a live chat, and I can't remember who it was, but they let me know in the chat, and we had to get my Tavex bar, and we had a look, and it does have a little bit of a typo on the back of the bar. Shiny said, "Hey mate, really steep for 1 gram. Seen it the other week and passed on it, man." Yeah, I thought that they said it was going to be lower than that when I did the video for them. I thought, but it is quite a high price, £96. I won't disagree with that at all. It's a good looking bar, don't get me wrong, but £96 is a bit high when you can get a Tavex. Let us know, mate. How much is Tavex bars at the moment?
I'm going to tell you this very second. I should know off the top of my head, because my goal this year was to buy one a year, but because of unforeseen circumstances that had a slight delay on it, I'm still not far off track. But so if you're wanting to pick up a 1 gram gold Tavex bar right now, it's going to cost you £67.84. And if that is with Tavex, the only place you can get it from, you have got to pay £5 postage. So it's going to actually set you back £72.84. Now, if you had more stuff in your basket, I believe it's over £200, then you have free postage. But otherwise, yeah, £72.84.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Great comment here from 365. Goes on to what we were talking about earlier. He says he's bought a few 1 gram gold bars from eBay while he had the Sigma machine in his possession. All tested fine. Lowest I paid was 60 quid. And it does go to show that, you know, that you can get some perfectly fine buys off of eBay. It's really, I mean, you're in a great position if you've got a Sigma machine, haven't you? You know, you've got no worries if you've, you know, that will tell you one way or the other. But it's great, you know, it's just great to see that you'll be able to get some really good priced 1 gram bars while you've got that in your possession as well, mate. And like Shiny says, you know, awesome price. I've just pinned Future Investments discount code for Tavex in the chat. So if anyone's looking to pick anything up from Tavex, use that code. I assume you get a little bit of a kickback on that, do you?
Do you know what? I should, but they've never given it to me.
Oh.
And to be honest with you, I've never asked.
Oh, fair enough.
On paper I'm supposed to, but I have never questioned it. I did get one kickback once in the early days, and then it switched over to another person I was dealing with, and since then I've never even brought it up.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm not even doing it for kickback. I'm just doing it for you guys get discount, and I can use it as well. Yeah.
Leave it 10 years and we'll owe you an ounce of gold.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm surprised they haven't gifted me anything yet, like an ounce of gold. Well, not an ounce, is a bit extreme, but you know, maybe a 1 gram Tavex bar. I do push their company pretty hard, but you know.
Yeah, I think they should give you a 1 gram Tavex bar. I really do. You know, you do a great job for them.
I'm just being
Tavex, if you're listening, give Future a 1 gram bar, please. Thank you. Oh, bad news! Bad news for everybody. I've still not yet heard from Nigel Farage about him coming on and joining me for a stack chat. So we've got to keep pushing him. I know we can do this. We can get Farage on for a stack chat. Keep going, guys. I'll keep you updated, but nothing as of yet. Average, this is a great deal, mate. He picked up a Millennium 2000 carded half sovereign yesterday for 200 quid, and like he says, what a bargain. That is a great bargain, mate. Actually, it really is. Let's have a look. Where are we? I remember when they were 50, says Scott Silver. Yeah, I know, it's so sad, isn't it? It really is. But at least for stuff we've already got, it's going up in value with it. Mick says the premium on fractional gold doesn't bother me too much. The premium is recovered when you sell, unless you sell in the sort of dealer who only pays by weight. That's true. That's true. If you intend to sell it as a premium place and not as not weigh it in at a dealer, you can always look to sell on the premium. So I actually agree with what Mick says there. I really do. Si's here. Great to see you, Si. Thank you very much for joining us. It's a very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And Si, my friend and fellow co-founder of Stackers Social, it is fantastic to have you here. Just want to just going on to Stackers Social very briefly, mate. People may be aware, you may not be aware, but we're currently running a competition known as Stackers Showdown. It's just a little bit of fun where we're coming up with categories and we're inviting people to show their collections of that certain category. The current category is poured silver. I put my video up yesterday and went through some fantastic pieces that I've received from members of the community. If you are wanting to join into this category, time is running out. We're accepting entries up until tomorrow evening, so let us know if you are looking to enter into this one. If not, the category will be closed and we'll move on to the voting part of that one, and we will look to move on to the next category. So as I say, get involved and have some fun. It is just a bit of fun. When we're not doing any prizes like that because we don't want people taking it too seriously this time round. Maybe if it goes well, we'll look into that differently in the future, but right now it's just a bit of fun, and I highly encourage people to come along and take part with that as well. And also just join Stackers Social if you haven't done so already. I really am looking forward to the next movie night because I can't wait to take part of that. Were you able to join in at that at all?
No, I'm gutted I missed it.
Me
I
too.
saw it, but I was naughty and I was out on the town last night, and I didn't actually go to sleep till 5 a.m. So I did completely miss it.
Yeah.
But I'll do my best. It just happened that I had plans, but I love that idea. How did it work though? Could everyone actually see the film on like a
Yeah,
to share?
Yeah, I believe so. I missed it myself, but I believe what we do is, everyone goes into the room, a bit like with poker, where everyone sees the poker thing. It will just be the movie, and I think people can actually talk while it's on as well.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
That's actually so good. I love that. What's the next film going to be? Do we know?
Oh, we had some fantastic suggestions earlier when you were setting up. We really did. We're looking. I suggested look for old classic films that everyone loves, because that way it's not so bad when people are talking and interacting through it. If it's a brand new film, you've never seen it yet, you want to see what's going off, don't you? But we had some great suggestions. Aliens, Predator, Terminator, Snatch, Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. So I think Primo did the last one, and I think I think he's going to be our what's the word for the guy at cinema? Concierge, our cinema concierge, Primo Stackers.
Oh yeah.
So I look forward to seeing what he puts forward, because like we're seeing in the chat right now, nothing but good things about it. 365 said film was 1080 quality, great sound and video quality. Wow. I fired up my laptop to watch it. Yeah, I think I'd have to watch it on the PC really if I was doing a movie night, which isn't a problem for me. But it's I'm generally looking forward to the next one. Jamie,
when is the next one? Just for myself and everyone else.
I'm not sure. Are you looking to do it on a Friday premiere, or have you got any ideas when you do the next one? Let me know, and we'll start putting that out for people to come over next time. Deadpool said, I can refer you to my provider with all the movies and shows from Disney Plus, Netflix, Amazon Prime, etc. all in one. Very cheap monthly. I can give you a free tester account for my own account to test. Some say it's I think it's Primo sorting it out. Speak to Primo, speak to Deadpool if you need to, mate, and we'll we look forward to seeing what the next one is. I said I sneaked some whiskey in the cinema, Primo. Oh yeah, that's the best thing about it, isn't it? That's why I've always wanted to do a drive-in movie, because you can just drive in, you're in your own car, you can have a drink, you can have a bucket of KFC, you can do whatever you want, and it sounds like a lot of fun to me. But I'm generally looking forward to the next movie night. I really am. No Star Wars films. No, Stephen, you can't say that. There's some fantastic Star Wars films out there, especially Empire and New Hope, etc. You can't ban Star Wars, mate. But nice try there, buddy. I don't fault you for trying. And Darth, if you're there, buddy, let me know because I think Darth was planning to come on at 8 p.m. But yeah, let me. I can't see him in the chat, so let Darth, if you do come in, let us know. Did you say you had some stuff to open, or you were wanting to open a few bits tonight?
I do.
Do you want to do the first one?
I've got 2 pieces. Yes, absolutely. That's all right.
That's no problem.
All right. Okay, well, I know one of them is from 365 Days of Silver, I believe, and the other one I don't. So I'm going to just go by the smaller package. I've had these a while. I don't know which is from who. But yeah, let's go for it. Like I say, I've had them a while, but the reason I didn't open them was because I had that complete hiatus and I needed to step away. So I was saving it, so I was mentally ready for when I come back.
No worries.
And it works.
Oh, and just while you're opening that, Sai, I noticed you asked in the comments earlier, we've not done the duck race yet, mate. It'll be 9 o'clock, buddy. So, yes, you're still in time for that, so don't worry about that. Jamie thinks he's winning it tonight, so let's see. I don't want to push that too much, Jamie, because if you do win, people's going to think it's a fix. So we'll leave that for later. While you're opening, mate, Shiny's got a question for you. What's the plans going forward in terms of precious metals? What are you buying at the minute? We talked about this a little earlier, didn't we? You're not buying too much at the moment, but are you looking to get so much in a year or a month or anything like that? Or
yeah, definitely. My goal is still to pick up 1 gram gold bar every month for the rest of the year. I've missed, I think, 2 months, so I'm going to have to do a double purchase. But yeah, one grams have expire every month of the year, so you can figure that out. I want 12 by the end of the year, so yeah, for sure. I'm still going to complete that. That's quite achievable, for sure. So still going to do that. And that's probably it. I'm not focusing on silver at the moment. Maybe later on down the line, but yeah, that would be it for precious metals. How about yourself?
Oh, well, before I go into that, mate, Deadpool asked earlier, do you want to sell him your 1 kilo coin?
Depends how much he wants to buy it for.
Yeah, I'm going to say everything's got its price, hasn't it? Everything's got its price.
Exactly, absolutely.
And
good question.
Numa's
worth a try. You don't know if you're going to get it.
Absolutely. Numa's Nutter and Fallout Funders have just joined us, guys. It's great to have you here, Wolf. I'm not sure I said hello to you earlier, so Wolf, it's great to have you here too as well, mate. So, but let's go on to future and see what's on this letter.
Okay, so it says. Sorry if you can hear my dog.
Oh, you never apologise for Tommy, mate. He's more welcome here than you are.
Well, I literally just heard a massive bang. I looked out the back window and he broke the fence.
Oh,
so
dear.
Fantastic.
Oh, dear.
It says, future, keep up the awesome content. It is encouraging to see younger people willing to gain financial skills and then teach others. Your friend, World Money Wins. Lovely
nice.
note. Thank you very much for that. Flattering me with calling me young, but yeah.
You are young. Behave. You're not 30 yet, are you? So you're still young.
Not yet. I've got 2 years. I'm 28.
Exactly. Enjoy being young for another 2 years.
Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, like I said, I was out till 5 a.m. last night, so I suppose that counts.
Yeah. How's the knife working out, by the way?
Very good. I'm glad you've noticed. If you haven't noticed, I've got wrapping packs in the background. Yeah. I was hoping to try the brownie one tonight.
Yes, fingers crossed, hopefully.
But yeah, the knife is absolutely amazing, and I'm being very careful because it's super sharp.
Good stuff, yeah. Don't go cutting yourself. Yeah. We were worried that you were going to lose a finger with the package we sent.
I mean, it was a lethal package.
It had axes in it, knives in it, all sorts into it, so yeah.
Oh, mate, my friend came round last night and he actually stayed the night, and I had to show him my bug out bag, and I got the whole thing out, taking it apart, and we was going for it. Okay, so we have got an amazing sticker from World Money Wins. You can see his. Make sure I'm in shot. World Money Wins with his icon picture. Very cool image, and that will be going on the backdrop with the rest of my stickers, which is amazing. We've got a My Silver Journey sticker, which I haven't got, and that's very, very sexy. Re-gifted from My Silver Journey. Thank you for that. That's very nice. Cool. And I've got a stunning poker chip, which is going to fit very, very well with the rest of the poker chips on show right now. And I must say, it's very, very nice. Expect to self-rescue.
Yes.
And we can pop that in shots over. Yeah. Thank you very much. World Money Wins. I love that. And once I'm available to do so. I'll be putting both of these stickers on the backdrop just up here. Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, that was fantastic of World Money Wins. He's a great guy, isn't he? I love his sticker and his poker chip. A big pirate fan, so I do love that because it's the flag of the Queen Anne's Revenge, which was Blackbeard's ship.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's very
I
cool.
believe Blackbeard's real name was Edward Thatch, if I'm not mistaken. I'm a big fan of that story.
Okay. That's very cool.
Yeah, I love that period of pirates. You've got the pirateers started off, and then they kind of got screwed over a little bit because they were getting funded to go and take out these Spanish ships, and then all of a sudden, the Spanish and English crown, they have a treaty, and then all of a sudden, these people who've been making this living this one way is all of a sudden outlawed, and then we've got nothing to do, so we had to turn to piracy, and it is really interesting. It really is.
Oh, mate, I love the history of that. I mean, I'm a big fan of the Pirates of the Caribbean films, I must say. Not so much the newer ones, but the originals are fantastic.
Yeah. In fact, it's all film franchises. You can only do so much with an idea, can't you? You know what I mean? Like once you've done a couple of good films, it's going to be very, very difficult to keep making good films in the same niche, really. But the first couple of pirate films, Pirate of the Caribbean, were fantastic. They really were, especially the first one. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just trying to figure out where to put World Money Wins sticker. Oh, that's actually a good spot. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very nice.
I might open something tonight. I'm not sure yet.
Ooh. Have you got a package to open? Then is it something you've ordered?
No, it's something. It's something that somebody sent me. I would normally wait till obviously my Friday vlog to open stuff, but I'm a little bit itching to open it, so I'm not too sure what to do. So I might open it later and see what's inside, because I am very, very intrigued. But while we do that, I'm just going to load something up very quickly.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to have a look at the comments while you're doing that.
No worries, mate.
We've got Numi's Nutter. Said, how do we enter the duck race?
You're already entered. It would have been. It's not a. I will add you to the list, Numis. I put the post on last week, and you had to put something in for primo or prepping. But if you've missed that, don't worry. I will add you in there. That's no problem at all. And what I'm doing now is I'm just putting a link to Darth Precious Metals in the chat, because we were hoping that Darth was going to join us tonight, but there was a reason for that. Now, Darth Precious Metals is currently on 293 subscribers, and we really want to get him to 300 subscribers. He's going to be doing a 300 subscriber giveaway. So yeah, if anyone hasn't done so already and you're able to do so, if you can just nip across to Darth Precious Metals channel, just give him a quick sub and see if we can just get him the final 7 that he needs to hit 300. It's now 6. He's at 294. So if we can see Darth hit 300, join the live stream, that would be incredible. It's 5 to go now, just 5 more people. So if there's 4 more people, we are so close, guys. Let's see if we can do it in the next 10 minutes, and that would be absolutely fantastic. We literally just need 4 more people to subscribe to Darth Precious Metals. Oh, Si, what's this? He's put, it's about time you are sponsored by Manscaped or NordVPN instead of taking my hard-earned dough. Oh, thank you so much, Si. That's very funny, but you don't have to send me anything, mate. I really appreciate it, buddy. I really do. And yeah, I think Manscaped or NordVPN should hit me up. Talk to me. I may be willing to go into a sponsorship deal with them, but it's only on the condition that they understand that my main sponsor for these Stack Chats is and will always be the amazing Stackers Social. So that is on that one condition. But no, thank you very much, Si. But how fantastic, because Darth really is a great guy, and he's at 297 right now. So we just need 3 more people to hit that sub button, and we've got him to 300. I was hoping we could really annoy Stephen tonight and have a good old Star Wars chinwag, because you're obviously both big fans, aren't you? Oh, Future, are you sideways? Has Future gone sideways? No. Okay, you've just gone up to your stickers. There we go.
Oh yeah.
There we go. I thought something had gone wrong there. Absolutely. 298, just two more to go. Just two more people out there. Just need to hit that subscribe button, and we've got Darth to 300. And he really is a great guy. He's been on, make that 298. Well done, Chigbedder. Great name, Chigbedder. I love that. Got a question for you. Any silver coins or such that you guys don't have in capsules to just play around with in hand? I have one. How about you, Future?
I've literally just put it on show. Yep, I have this stunning silver bar. It's a 1 troy ounce 365 days of silver hand poured bar. There's one of two, and it was actually 365's first. I believe this is correct. Correct me if I'm wrong, 365, but I believe it was the first piece you ever gave away on your channel. So it's very special to me, and it is something that I treasure. And it's a poured bar, so I can rub it and I can play with it and I can clang it, and it's nice to be able to hold it. That's what I have.
You'll probably be surprised with my choice for one coin that I don't have in a capsule.
Is it the Robin Hood coin you bought from me?
No, I've got that in a capsule. There's one right there, and I've got another one in a capsule. It's a Star Wars coin.
Ah, is it really?
It is, yeah. For one coin. Give me 20 seconds, and I'll go and grab it for you.
Sure. Evening Rex, welcome to the live stream, mate. We've got 31 people in the live stream, so don't forget to smash that like button if you are enjoying the live stream, team.
Absolutely.
It really helps us collect this channel grow.
It does. No, thank you very much, mate. I'm sure that was less than 20 seconds. No, so I've got this, which is my cordless leather pocket piece pouch, I like to call them, but I think 365 calls them a toning pouch, and I wanted to make use of it because it's a lovely thing. I didn't use it for so long because it's so beautiful, but I thought to myself, you know what, things should be used, really, shouldn't they? So I've got this attached to my keyring right here, and inside is my one coin, which is the Nui 2020 Darth Vader coin. I want to get it toned nice and dark because he's on the dark side.
Nice. What's that mark on the front? Is that just dirt?
Where?
In the centre?
No, that's the toning started.
Oh, no way! Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Okay, so it's going to start spreading out.
Yeah, absolutely. So it started toning already, and I want it to go really, really dark because it's Darth Vader and he's in the dark side. So that's my one coin that I have for. For holding and touching, etc. So I do have the one there. Rex, great to have you here, mate. We've just been having a good chat. I completely understand. It was fantastic to see that England went through. So I completely understand that. Fallout Thunder said they've subbed. So let's have a quick Darth update. 301. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so very, very much. You are fantastic people. But don't stop there. If you haven't subbed yet, give Darth a quick sub because he's a fantastic guy with a great channel, and it'd be great to see him.
It'd be nice if he can come on. I'd love to delve with him and you into a bit of Star Wars. I'm sure other people would not be enjoying it, but at least we would.
I can think of one. I can think of one person that might be a little bit annoyed with the Star Wars. I'll just dig out all my Star Wars 50p's, and then we know Stephen's going to be happy.
Yeah, I knew you was going to say Stephen as well.
Yeah,
I knew it.
Absolutely. It would have been great to have Darth with us, and I'll get Darth back on. Not me, lol, says Stephen. Absolutely. We'll get Darth back on soon, so it'll be good to have a good chat with him because it's been a long time since I spoke to Darth. I'll tell you who I'm going to try and get on again soon. 8 PM. I'm going to see what I can do because I'm missing him too much. He needs to come out of retirement for a night.
Yeah, when was the last time APM uploaded a video?
It's a couple of months ago now. He's kind of took a step back from it all, hasn't he? But he's still in the community. And I still want him to come on for a chat sometimes because it's been a bit too long now. But I'd love to get APM back on and off. Already sub. Primo said he's already subbed to Darth but using an alternative account. That's fantastic, mate. Thank you so much. You need to refresh his page. He did it. Yes, he did. Yes, mate. He's gone over 300, which is absolutely fantastic. So that means he can now do his 300 subscriber giveaway, which I'm really looking forward to. And what great way to lift the mood a little bit on the Saturday night. I love to see things like that. I really do. I really, really do. Yeah, we all miss APM. We do. APM, if you're listening, don't think we're not thinking about you. We need you. We need you back every now and again. So come back for a stack chat, and we'll have some fun.
He might be doing a CPM, a cheeky sneaky watch in the background.
You never know. You never know.
You never know.
I love the way that CPM is created the niche there, isn't he? The lurker in the crowd.
Yeah, the self-watch.
I think that's fantastic. I really do. And he's a good guy as well. I've enjoyed having CPM for a few chats. But, as always, guys, if there's anyone out there who hasn't come on the Stack Chats who would like to do something in the future, all you need to do is just let me know. It's nothing to worry about. We just have a nice, fun chat throughout the evening. And I'd really love to get as many people. I'd love to have everyone on the community on at one point or another. I really would, because it's so cool hearing other people's opinions when it comes to stacking and collecting, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Who was it? Oh, Rafe said perhaps he's fighting his addiction. I think he is. I think he's calmed down a lot on what he's purchasing, because he went in so hard, didn't he, at the start? He bought so much so quick. APM did. He got such a great stack, and it didn't take him long at all.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. I've just got to run downstairs.
No worries.
The fence that Tommy's knocked over, he's chewing it. So
go and secure. No, don't apologise, mate. That's no problem whatsoever. Creative he says lol fi. No, it's great to know about you here, creative mate. Thank you. And you go back to enjoying lurking, buddy. It's just great to know you here. Shiny says, TSC, did you pick up the new round Atkinson's put out from Mason Mint, the Boudica round? You know what, mate? I've not even seen it. Let's have a quick look at the Boudica round from was it Mason Mint, you said, didn't you? Is it now Boudica or Boadicea? Which one is it, chat? When I grew up, it was always Boadicea, but nowadays I believe it's Boudica, but I could be wrong. Boudica silver coin. Is this would this be the latest in the right, I'm looking at a few things here. Is it? It'd be 2024, wouldn't it? So 2024. Is it the latest one in the Legendary Warriors series? I mean, Boudica would fit in there. Which one? You said it was Atkinson's, didn't you? So let's have a look at Atkinson's, because I've not seen this yet, and I would love to have a quick look. Atkinson's, where are you? Okay, that's taking a bit long. I'll see if I can pull it up a little bit later, and we'll have a look at that. But no, I've not seen that yet myself, so I need to look into that. Doubt says, do you think gold will keep going up now Labour is in? I think gold will keep going up over time. I definitely think gold will keep going up. Whether or not it keep going up to the extent it has been doing recently, I don't know. I think it's got to slow down at some point. But I definitely do think over time it is going to keep going up, and I think gold is a great investment. I really do. Go on to Atkinson's now, mate. Yeah, I'm trying to, but for some reason it's not wanting to. Atkinson's dealer. Google's not my friend tonight, unfortunately, for some reason, but let's have a look. Well, you see, I put Atkinson's dealer in and it brings up Cargarus, new dealers online, eBay, cheaper99.com. Why not just show me Atkinson's? It's ridiculous, it really is. Here we go. I'm on Atkinson's now, so let's have a look. Boudica. Let's have a look. Oh, that's, where did that go? Sorry about this, guys. I will be with you very shortly. We've got Future Investments fixing his fence, and I'm on Atkinson's. But we'll be back on track very, very short. We've got Boudica, Britain's Warrior Queen, and we've got Britain's Warrior Queen. So I think it's this one. Boudica, Britain's Warrior Queen, was on 1 ounce silver round. While I'm looking at it, let me bring desktop on, because you won't Future is away, but you won't be able to hear him anyway. So we're on Atkinson's right now. I assume it's this one, Britain's Warrior Queen, Boudica. I like the design. I do like the design. Now, I think they do two versions of it, so let me just have a quick look, because I think was it a... why is it doing this? If I go onto here... Oh, here we go. It's right there, look. Boudica, discover more. Yeah, this one here. I think I like the darker one a little bit better. Let's have a look. Yeah, that is a nice enough coin. It reminds me of that reminds me a little bit of the Britannia when you had the hippogriffs, the seahorse things pulling Britannia in the chariot as well. But no, it's a nice enough piece. What is it? About $39.95, excluding VAT. Oh no, it's $33.29 excluding VAT. So $39.95 with the VAT. I think that's a nice enough looking coin. Did you get a chance to see that, Future?
What coin was that, sorry, mate?
I had it on screen a little moment ago. It's for Boudica Britain's Warrior Queen 1 ounce silver round. If you go onto Atkinson's, it's for advertising it on the homepage. That looks all right. Have you picked that up, Shiny? Let us know, mate. It looks good in the vintage look. Yes, I thought the vintage looked a bit better as well myself, average, mate. Space Miner's here. Oh, Miner, it's brilliant to have you here, buddy. Thank you so much for joining us. He says, hey, all, much love from New Mexico. Miner, while I've got you, mate, I've been meaning to ask you, can you email me an address for yourself, mate? I've got a couple of bits I want to send out to you, and I need an address for you if that's okay, buddy. And I want to get a little package out to you, my friend. Stephen says, CPM, the gold lurking super cool stacker. I love it. What a title is that? The gold lurking super cool stacker. I'm a little bit jealous. Atkinson's one from Oziak. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yes, out early this week. It's a nice enough looking piece. It really is. Have you had a chance to have a look yet, mate?
Yes, thanks, mate. Sorry about that. It's unique, isn't it? It's got that worn. It's been like made to look worn almost. I like it. I think it's very cool. Yeah. I like it a lot. I'm a big fan of horses, and anything with a horse, I'm kind of getting my win straight away. To be honest, so straight up, yeah. But the design is great as well. Yeah. I think I prefer the antique finish over the silver round.
Yeah. Got a lot of that going off in the comments, and I'm the same looking at the two. Blistering, I think I'm going to have to be the best guy there to help you there, mate, because I'm close enough to actually come and get the cash off you. But yeah, we can work that out, mate. We will work that out to get you. Blistering's just said he needs to stack a social round, but he's let us know before he struggles with online payments, etc. So he can only do cash. But I'm close enough, and I've been meaning to get a little package, a sticker and a poker chip, etc. over to you anyway, mate. So we'll talk on Discord outside the live, and we'll arrange something there for me to order it through me, and I'll get the cash off you, mate. That's no problem at all. Shiny Stacker says they have two only 500 mintage on Shiny and one antique. I like it. I don't think I'm going to pick it up myself personally, purely because, same as I say, I'm concentrating. I want to get up to date on all my series. And once I'm there, I can start looking into other things like that. But it definitely is a nice coin. It's going to be one of those that I'm going to regret not getting it in the long run. There's other things I've got my eye on at the moment. I bought the antique finished version. Very nice, says Ray. Yeah, we're getting a lot of extra love for the antique version in the chat. It's called Boudica Britain's Warrior Queen. Yes, mate. Yeah, it's a great looking coin. We had it on screen a little while ago. I'm probably just catching up with the chat though, to be fair. Average says, not good Labour being in, we are fooked. I'm staying out of the politics of it. I'm staying out of the politics of it because we could go on all night about that, and I'd rather talk about investments and collecting, etc. Antique is sexy, so much detail on it. It really does help the detail pop on the antique one. It really, really does. Atkinson's is department store in Sheffield. You can always rely on Stephen with the Sheffield trivia, can't you? You really can. I think it's unanimous that it's. Stephen thinks it's awful, but I think it's unanimous about the antiqued over the shiny version. Average Stacker's orders is. I'm going to think about it. I don't know. Can you remember when I said I was thinking about opening something?
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
The person who sent it me has just come in the chat. I might open it. Thule, what? It's up to you, Thule. Do you want me to? Shall I open it now, or do you want me to wait till Friday's video? I'll show the items in Friday's video if we. Thule recorded the unboxing earlier. What was that on? I'll need to go and watch that. A Thule video. I do love Thule's videos. But yeah, if Thule says yes, I will open it live. Oh, she says open. Here we go. Right, we'll take it in turns then. You opened one earlier. I'll open one now, and then in a little while's time you can open your other one if you still fancy it.
Absolutely.
Awesome. So this is what I've got right here from Tuli. So I'm just going to get my Stanley blade and get into this very quickly. And it looks like we have a package in a package. So being very careful not to damage it. Here we go. Let's have a quick look. We've got a couple of items here. I'll just make sure I'm not missing anything. I just want to say a massive thank you to Tuli for sending this across. It was massively generous of you. But without any further delay, let's have a look if there's a note in here. And oh, there's quite a few bits. Let's have a look. Looks like these are from Cranky. We've got something from Cranky here.
Yeah.
My good friend Cranky from over in the States. Let's have a look. Oh, we've got some more stickers here. Look. Oh, we've got some new Cranky style stickers. That is absolutely fantastic.
Nice.
So we've got limited edition 2024. Thank you for the gift of laughter from the Cranky Stacker. That's a bit contradicting, isn't it? But I like it. Thank you for the gift of laughter from the Cranky one. That's brilliant. And then we've got some more stickers here, which is quite apt, isn't it? Really, because it turns out I'm actually giving away a stanky cracker. I did it. I knew I was going to a stanky cracker sticker in there, and he's sent me another couple of shinies here. So what do you reckon? Shall I upgrade it to a shiny as well in the giveaway?
I think you've got to, mate, haven't you?
I think I've got to, because I've got a shiny here on the backboard anyway, and he sent me a couple, so I'm gonna pop a shiny in there as well, because I'm sure Cranky will be happy with that, because he's a wonderfully lovely guy. So let's have a quick look in here. We've got another one from Cranky. Oh no way! Has Cranky had his poker chips done? I think Cranky's had his poker chips done. So let's have a look. Cranky is country. I like it. Absolutely. I'm getting my new chip done soon. My old ones have gone now. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I hope I get one of your new ones as well, Stephen, mate. I'd love to add that to my collection. Oh, wow. What's this here? This is fantastic. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Let's have a quick look. He said, TSC, miss our chat. Stay safe. A Cranky one. He's on a little note right here. And Cranky, you're another one I'm going to have to get on very soon. But we have a Cranky Stacker poker chip right there.
Oh, that's lovely.
I like it. I like how it's got the plain rim to it. I do like that. It's very
different, that one.
It is very different and very cool, but that's a very, very welcome addition. He's also sent a wonderful coin right here. We've got Atlantic Treaty Organisation. It's 19-something to 1974. 25 years of security. NATO Vinkt Sink Arnis de Security. Oh, that's nowhere near the camera. And that lovely little ram right there.
That's lovely.
That is lovely. And there's another one here that's got Tuli's name on it. Can't wait to see it. Oh, Tuli's put some. Oh, got a certificate of authenticity right here for a matching. Okay, I've got another package, so I think that's for that. So we'll leave it at that. Oh, look at this! It's official. How cool is that? That's a funky little.
Oh wow,
that really is a funky little sticker, that one. And then we've got. I love Tuli's logo. I really think this is absolutely great. Oh, Tuli's got a confession. I removed the capsule he had in it because it was rattling. That's fine, Tuli. No problem at all. I'll find a capsule out for that. No worries. I'm just really, really grateful to receive it. And I really do love Tuli's logo. Do you know the story behind that?
I don't actually, no.
So this it was a piece of silver that Tuli actually poured. And it had that design on it, which is supposed to be Tuli, etc. And she was melting it back down, and she had it in the furnace. And before it had melted, it had gone really red hot and orange, and it was glowing. And it's an actual photo of a piece of silver she was melting in a furnace at the time. And I think it looks it looks absolutely fantastic. It really, really does. So thank you so much for that, Tuli. That's great. And as I say, we've got a little certificate of authenticity right there. But without any further delay, and I will show these again on Friday. We've lost Future. While we're waiting for Future to come back, I'll carry on opening this up because I'm so intrigued to see what it is. We've got a beautiful Tuli pouch right there. No worries at all, Jamie. So glad I could find some. Oh, that's the 1 yens. Yeah, 365 has been helping Jamie with his 1 yen collection, or 10 yen. I think it was 10 yens, wasn't it? Press 2 if you like Star Wars 50p's. Oh, well, yeah. There we go. Send that. It kicked you. Oh, that's a bit cheeky, Future. How dare it kick you? You're my honoured guest this evening, and I'll see if we can get Future back on now. Hey, Future, you're back with us, buddy. I'll see if we can get Future back on now. Oh, just 1 second, mate. There we go. I've taken you off screen just while you sort your setup up, mate, just in case you were. Yeah, there you go. See, you need to flip your camera around. Oh, wow. These are absolutely gorgeous, Thule. Thank you so much. We've got right here, we've got a Thule paw with Thule on it, and that looks like it's copper right there. Thule 1.4 ounce of copper. Looks absolutely gorgeous. It really does. And we also have a silver version right here, and look at that. That's absolutely stunning. I'm so gutted I received this package yesterday after I filmed my video, because I would have so loved to included that in my hand poured silver collection, because that is a thing of beauty, Thule. It really is. Look at the rippling on the back of that bar. It's 2024 Thule 1.6 ounce 999 fine silver, and that is absolutely beautiful. Thule, thank you so very much. What a wonderful and unexpected gift. I genuinely cannot thank you enough, and I'm so happy that you were here tonight for me to open that up with you. But that was absolutely lovely, not only from you but from Cranky as well. So thank you very much to both of you. Future's set back up, so we've got Future back on the chat now, mate. You're back live with us, buddy.
Apologies about that. I have no idea what happened. It just suddenly just kicked me.
No, yeah, it was it did. It just went blop and you were gone. So we'll keep an eye on Skype for that one, but we will get you back on if you do drop again. And no, Thule, thank you. Honestly, that is beautiful. Did you get a chance to see them, mate, while you were setting up?
No, I didn't, because it also dropped my headphones out, so I had to re Bluetooth.
Here you go.
Oh wow, they are.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Wow.
They really, yeah, they are gorgeous. They are. Thule.
She's hand poured them.
Yeah, she's getting good, mate. She's getting really good now. Thule started pouring probably about a year ago, maybe just under, something like that. I can remember when she first got into it, and some of the stuff. I mean, she was always making good stuff, but some of the stuff now just looks absolutely incredible. It really does. Like BBA says, absolutely breathtaking. That Thule. So thank you so very much. Let's have a look. Just want to make sure we've not missed anything on the chat, because I was a little bit preoccupied there opening up the package. Shiny has said, Future, what's your thoughts on the... There we go. Well, we were going to talk about this later anyway, so we might as well do it now. But Shiny said, Future, what's your thoughts on the S&P going forward, mate? So much negative news on the stock market at the minute, even though it continues to make new highs. It's crazy. What are your thoughts, mate? Because he's made a very good point there.
Yeah, I mean, I am a massive fan. I'm a massive fan. I mean, I haven't been watching much of the news. I try and have a similar mindset to 365 Days of Silver when it comes to the S&P. I pay in on a regular basis when I can, and I forget about it. And then every now and then, maybe once a month, I'll just have a little flick, a little glance, and it's always in the green. It's always up. I'm absolutely overjoyed with having it as one of my investment vehicles. It's one of my sort of top three or four, that make up my portfolio, and I love it. I believe in it for the long term. Of course, anything can happen. No investment's a sure thing. I'm not silly, but I feel very comfortable constantly putting money in there. I'm with you.
Just want to interrupt very quickly. Fallout, mate. If you want to pop me an email across, I'll send you a poker chip out as well, buddy. Don't worry about that. I'm more than happy to get you one out. I give one away every week on the channel, but if there's anyone out there who would particularly like a Stack Collector poker chip, I have only got limited numbers, but if you would particularly like a poker chip and you don't have one, just let me know by email, and we can look into get one out to you guys. And yeah, same as 365 there. Are you on Stacker Social, Nerd? Says Nerd UK. If you're not, Fallout, you need to be on there, mate. It really is the place to be. Primo said, I've been adding all the C8 cap index fund the last year, seems to be performing well. Yeah, no, my large cap index fund is, we were mentioning it earlier, it's 27% in profit right now, which is fantastic. It really is. I've not been in it a particularly long period of time either. And I absolutely agree with you, mate. You know, it's one of those things. The S&P 500, you want to be investing it over decades, not years, really, ideally. And it's one of those things where you want to just keep investing and just, you know, don't worry yourself too much about what it's doing. Just put your money in there and leave it. And over time, it will, you know, it will do well. There'll be dips in the market. There will be dips in the market, and you know, things like election years can have a big impact on that. You know, we saw a big dip in 2021. It came back after that, and I think that's pretty much is what's going to happen in the future. Even if you have a dip in the S&P 500, if you keep investing in it and keep riding through the dip, you will come out the other side. And you know, you over a prolonged period of time, you can make really good profit from the S&P 500. We've said it before on chats before, haven't we? I think we're both as big a fan as the S&P 500 as the other, aren't we, really, mate?
Oh, mate, absolutely. I mean, for me, I've got a plan to retire early and become financially free. And the S&P is definitely a massive part of that. Yes, it's not set up to pay me dividends. It's not going to generate me passive income, but it's literally such a great tool for compound building of wealth. And, you know, one day I hope to just liquidate the entire lot and say, thank you very much. I will leave my job and retire early and just rely off of a nice bit of income from some passive, you know, buy-to-let property. So I'm a big fan.
Yeah,
I'm a big
yeah,
fan.
very much so myself. Steeler, I do believe so. My poker chip's on the other side of the room, but I'm pretty sure you did, because you sent me not only one sticker, you sent me a good few stickers. So that's why I'm putting one in the giveaway for tonight. So I do think I got one of your stickers, mate. I've got to do a check here with Blistering Barnacles, mate. BBA, you've put a link to the Stacker Social Discord server in the chat. Now, have you put my link in there, or are you using somebody else's link? I need to know very quickly, because we've got, I don't know if you know, we've got a competition of who can invite the most people into Stacker Social, because we can see how many people have used each invite link. So that's why I always say you've got to use my link. No other link will work. 365 has said, I need to get the kids to bed, jumping out of the chat, but we're back soon. Good luck with that, buddy. I hope it goes well, and I'm looking forward to seeing you back in the chat very soon. Silverstag Stacker, it's great to see you here, my friend. Thanks for joining us. Better late than never. CPM has come out of hiding very briefly. He said, where do you recommend getting the poker chips made? I really need to sort some. Okay, there's a company I do recommend. Now, this is the same company as 365 Days of Silver recommended to me. It worked well for him. I've worked well for me. They're a great group of people that work really well with you to make sure your design works well, and that's Fun Money, personalized Fun Money. Give me a second and I will get their link and pop it in the chat, because I think they do a great job with it, and that's where I went, and I know a couple of other creators have gone to personalized Fun Money as well, and there's something really up with my Google tonight, but I found it again. Here we go. Personalised Fun Money UK, and we'll just pop that into the chat for CPM right there. There you go, CPM, mate. That's where I went, and I know a few other people have gone there, so I can highly recommend them, buddy, and I hope that works well for you. Shiny Stacker, agree, folks. I watch too many negative YouTube videos. Yeah, no, keep away from the negativity and the fear mongering, and just keep to the happy side of YouTube. Stephen, with Freeze for the Ease, I'm stuffing my face with chili. It's hot and spicy, so my arse will look like a blood orange. Stephen, he does make me laugh. He does make me laugh with the stuff he comes out with. But I hope you enjoy your curry, your chili, mate. I do like a good chili from time to time. Luke says, CPM, I've not got one, bud, but believe everyone uses personalised Fun Money site. Yeah, I think a lot of creators have used them over here, and as I say, the link's in the chat now, mate, for you to use. So look. Oh yeah, thank you, Blistering Barnacles. I appreciate that, mate. I was talking about the link in the description though for Stacker Social, and I was only joking, mate. You don't have to worry about it. How do you get a link? Says Thule. Sorry, Thule. I do apologise. Thule sent me a wonderful package, and I've not even popped her link in. So let's put a link to Thule's. What the hell? What? My word! You don't want to see what's. I've just put Thule. I should have put Thule, and I put Thule into the search engine, and the first video that came up was about a circumcision with a very graphic thumbnail. It had a very graphic thumbnail on it. I don't know what happened there. I've got to the link now. I've got to Tuli's link, so I survived it. But isn't the internet a wonderful place? How you can put such such an innocent search in and come up with something like that. That's ridiculous. But yeah, there you go, Tuli. I'll put a link to Tuli's channel in the chat as well, and I highly recommend watching it. I'm not just saying this. I love Tuli's videos. I think they're done so professionally. I would love to have the time to put the amount of effort that Tuli puts into the graphics and the designing of her channel. So yeah, if you've not checked out Tuli's channel, please do so. I'm also, because it was a very wonderful thing sent by my good friend Cranky Stacker, or Stanky Cracker as I like to call him. I'm also going to put a quick link to his channel in there as well. And Cranky is a salt of the earth kind of guy. He really is, and he's a wonderful chap. So please do check out his channel if you haven't done so as of yet. And now I'm going to leave all future links to the moderators. So let's see you do a good job here, guys. Rex KDB has said, I've only been in this community for a month now, but notice a lot of content creators in here making and sharing poker chips and each other. Where, when, how did the poker chip start? So the poker chips was an American thing. Really, a lot of the American guys were doing poker chips, but I can pretty safely say the first UK content creator to have their own poker chips was Stephen with the Freeze for VEs, with his original Bulldog design. Because he got them done quite a while ago, but it got really popular probably about a year ago. Within the last year, certainly over here in the UK, and the American guys were doing it. It's a lot of fun. Who doesn't want their own custom poker chip? And they're not particularly expensive. So we kind of took a leaf out of the Americans' book with the poker chips, and I love them. And if you haven't seen mine as of yet, that's the Stack Collector poker chip right there, which one of you lucky people will be going home with today. And who was it I needed to add? It was Numerous Nutter, wasn't it? But I needed to add to the duck race. And if there's anybody else, I do say that you should really be putting a comment in the on the post. But if you're here and you want to be involved, just let me know and we'll get you added to the duck race as well. Oh, is Darth here? Where's Darth? Darth! Yay. Let's get him on. Darth, I'm gonna call Darth on Skype, mate. Can you?
Okay, mate. I'll take over till you're back, sir.
Can you captain the ship, as it were, for a little while?
Oh God, that made me blush like that. Yeah. We got Chig Bedder. He says howdy, lovely name. Blistering Barnacles Adventures says my first poker chip was from Northant's Magnet Fishing, who made me make a YouTube channel. Don't you just love that when you watch a channel so much that it actually inspires you to create one? And it's such a nice thing when content creators get those comments. It really makes it all worthwhile.
Yeah, absolutely. James put a good question in the chat there. Why are they called poker chips and not casino chips?
Very true. Yeah,
it's a good point.
You don't say poker chip. Yeah, where's the poker come from?
Yeah. Darth, mate, if you want to pop on quickly, we've got. I don't know if you've noticed yet, but we've got some fantastic news for you, buddy. So if you want to pop on quickly, are you Skype ready, buddy? Because I can get you on any time, mate. Yes, Tuli put this question to me as well. She sent me a message in Discord a while ago, and I had no idea. Why are our poker chips round and not rectangular? Because you've seen the ones, haven't you? I think more on the continent, you can get those kind of rectangular chips. You've seen them in the movies, etc.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, in James Bond, Casino Royale, if you remember, they're like big blue red ones, and the blue ones are like 500,000, and then the red ones are like 1 million, something like that.
Yeah, but I've got to disagree with that very slightly, because the Casino Royale chip, mate, looks like that.
It's buffering.
Oh, look on Skype. Look on Skype.
I can't. My mount is in the way. Let me take it out. There we go. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's for Tuvalu.
Wow.
Yeah, that's for Tuvalu 1 ounce Casino Royale coin which is designed as a poker chip. So yeah, that was a bit of a joke there. Do they I've never seen a bar version over here. I wouldn't be. I'm sure there must be a casino or two in the UK that use bars, but yeah.
Yeah, I have. I've only ever seen it in the movies, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, I've never seen them live, but I wouldn't be surprised if we had one or two. I do like that 007 round. I do as well. I've got most of the 007 pieces. I've got the Diamond and Forever bar. I've got the No Time to Die bar. I've got the Casino Royale poker chip round, and I've obviously got the 6 Decades of Bond. What that we're doing at the moment, which isn't all of them. Royal Mint did some Bond coins in the past, but yeah, I've gone into the Bond stuff quite heavily. Darth, let me know, mate. Are you ready? Let us know when you're ready to join us on Skype, and we will get you across, mate. It would be fantastic to have you in. I'll try him again, see if we can get him on. So,
sure.
There we go. Why is everything gone quiet? Oh no, I can hear you again now.
Milk. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't sure if you was about to say something. Milk said Atkinsons have sold about 75% of Boudica, if I'm saying that right. If you go to Atkinsons and increment the quantity, it stops going up at 138 for the bullion version and 90 for the antique version. That's the stock. Jamie Frost in Japan said the rectangle ones are high value. I can imagine they are. Mission Barnacles Adventures said we raised thousands for a cancer trust. I always donate my coins. I fund to the Teenage Cancer Trust. That's very good of you. Love that. Stephen God's Money said different shaped chips for different games. Maybe that could be why actually.
Oh, it's saying Darth can't join for some reason, unfortunately. But Darth, I'm not sure if you've noticed, mate, but we did what we could earlier, and we got you above 300 subscribers, buddy. I'm just going to double check right now, but last time I looked, it was at 302. So let's have a look if there's any more come through. Yes, you're on 302 subscribers, Darth, mate. So we've got you above that 300 mark, which is fantastic news, and congratulations, buddy. Let's all give Darth a round of applause in the chat. Let me go on to here. Where's clap in? There we go. I'll start the round of applause off for Darth. I can see your both images, but that's bizarre. That is bizarre. To be honest with you, it's not making a ringtone when I try and add him either. Let me. So I'm calling you now, Darth. So you know, hopefully you'll just call on Skype. Are you logged into Skype, Darth? Just to double check. But yeah, no, you're more than welcome, buddy. It was fantastic to see you get there, mate. It really was. Fallout Fun says Stu, Darth, and Fallout request to please be added to the duck race. Thank you very much, Stu, Darth, and Fallout. Okie dokie. So go on to the duck race, and we've got Stu's metal detecting. We've got Darth and Fallout. There we go. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's no worries, guys. We've got you guys added in there. Thank you very much. Who was that? Let me know. Fallout. Thank you very much for letting me know there, buddy. That's very appreciated.
Hello.
Oh, Darth, is that you?
Yes, hey, it is. How is everyone?
I'm good, buddy. I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Just
what?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm late. I'm so sorry.
Don't you worry, buddy. It's just fantastic to have you here. Let me just get you loaded in. Future's gone. Future, you still there, mate? Thank you. Right, brilliant. Darth. Okay. Hopefully that's the right one for Darth. No, that's Future.
It's a mess.
What's that, buddy?
My table, it's a mess.
Don't worry about that, mate. Let's have a look. We'll get you loaded in very, very soon, my friend.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Future, can you do the chat for a second, mate?
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, no problem. Everyone's saying hello to Darth. Blistering Barnacles Adventures said, yes, Darth, bro. Welcome. Um, Fallout Fun said, hello, sir. Can you please add me, Darth, and
Oh, I've done that one,
Stu
mate.
to the duck? You've done that, sorry. Well done for getting in, by the way, Darth. I hope you're well, mate. I'm hoping we can have a couple of Star Wars questions later on. I don't want to go too mental because I don't want to bore the crap out of everyone. But I know me, you, and TSC could probably go till the early hours of the morning. I do like talking about sort of the theories of Star Wars, like what ifs and stuff like that. But how have you been anyway, mate? How's your
Oh,
stacking investing journey been going?
just check everyone can hear Darth at the moment, mate.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm live yet,
Okay.
so let us know.
Good shout. Yeah, let us know in the comment section below. We're not getting anything come through yet. Silver Sims.
Future. Let Darth talk for 1 second.
Yeah, hello everyone. I hope you can hear me. I hope everything's okay.
I think the audio. It looks like the audio is coming through, Darth, so that's no problem at all, buddy.
Brilliant.
And they will be able to see you very, very shortly as well. Future, sorry to interrupt you there, buddy.
No problem at all, mate. It's difficult trying to set it up live. Massive props to you for the way you do it because it's amazing.
Here we go. Right, I've got that sorted. So let's transition across. Okay, and Darth, if you can talk for me very quickly.
Yes, mate. I'm here, still waiting.
Cool. That would have been echoey. Future, if you can talk.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Brilliant. That's fantastic. How are we all doing? We've got Darth and Future with us today. Why is Darth's logo not showing? Let's have a look. Darth logo.
While you're doing that, we've just got a question come through from Nerd UK saying, the Stack Collector, Darth Precious Metals and Future Investments, what do you all think of the new Star Wars TV show? I mean, probably pass that straight to you, Darth, as you're the Star Wars man.
Right. Well, surprise, surprise. I don't want to watch it. Not yet.
Cool. Sorry, Future. The echo should have been sorted very quickly, but we've got a comment in there about an echo. So, is there an echo, guys? Let us know. There shouldn't be any echoes. I think we're all good. But let us know in the chat, guys, if you're getting an echo, and if so, I can sort that out for you. Darth has an echo. Does he still have an echo? Darth, can you just talk for me again, mate?
Yeah, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hope everyone's good.
Okay, no, truly saying no echo. There would have been an echo for Darth very briefly when he first came in. Echo's gone. Yep. Okay, we're absolutely fine. Right, guys. Before we get into this and have a good old chat, it's currently 9 p.m. So you know what that means. It's duck race time.
Well. Right. I get it. I don't want to bug in here, but I thought it would have been something really great if I could have my giveaway on this fact check.
You certainly can. That's no problem at all, Darth. We'll just do my usual standard giveaway. Yep, and then we're looking to do yours as well, mate. But that's no problem at all if you want to do that. I'd be honoured to have your 300 subscriber giveaway, my friend.
That's so great. Thank you.
No worries. So let's have a look. My damn duck is overweight and swims too damn slow. I love that. That's a great comment from Fallout. I just want double check. You've got a couple of seconds. If there's anybody that's not been added to the duck race and would like to be, let me know very, very quickly, and I can get you added. But the time is now. I've got it all set up and ready to go in the background. So let me know if there's anybody else. I did add a few extras. I'm going to let you know. I'll go through the list very quickly. We've got Davy Stevid, Average Stacker, Kimchi, Loafer Sheffield, Gold Silver Hunter, Silverpunk Paw, Jamie Frost, Primo Prep, Serpent Silver, Tech V Coin Hunter, Francisco Lopez, Blistering Barnacles, Oziak, Luke, Shiny Stacker, Sean Brennan, Pure Metal Stacker, Silver Stag Stacker, Silver Sins, Mr. Kiwi, Shiny Precious Metals, Coin Noob, Shiny Stacker. Oh, Shiny Stacker in there twice. Did I see Shiny twice? I don't think so. Sean Brennan, Pure Metal Stacker, Silver Stack. Oh, yeah, no, I did. Okay, Shiny, get rid of the double up there. There we go, perfect. Ian Ritchie, Coin Noob, McDonald Bullion, and then we've added Numa's Nutter, Stu, Darth, and Fallout as well. So if keep me in twice, Shiny says no, absolutely not. Sorry, mate, they'd come for my neck. AC has put Duck in the chat, so I'll add AC in there very quickly. And if there's no more, well, I'm calling time, guys, and we're going to get on with Duck Race because we've got Darths to do it as well. So, am I in Nerd UK? I can't remember seeing you. Let's have a look. Can you see any others in the chat, guys, that I've missed at all? Oh wow, Si, thank you very much. He's just let us know 50 stack of social rounds have now been sold. Just 2 days left to claim yours. Shameful plug. No, absolutely. Thank you very much. Duck Go from Silver Sins. Was Silver Sins in there? Rex wasn't on there, was he? So I'll add Rex. Was Silver Sins on there? Yes, Silver Sins on there. So I'm adding Rex, and we're doing it because we're 3 minutes late now, and I don't think there's any more. I added Nerd. I had Thule, of course. I had Thule, I forgot. Good old Thule. There we go. Thule. There we go. Okay, done. That gives us 32 names. Guys, between you, who first one to answer, we'll go with. How long should the race be?
A minute.
No drama. And seeing as Future got to let me transition over to the Duck Race. So there we go. Transition across. There we go. Okay, so with Future picking the time, Darth, we're going to go to you for the countdown. If you can count down from 3, as soon as you say go, I will start the race.
So, is everyone ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, late start, but they're off, and straight away it's Pink Love Art Duck and Old Man Duck with his cigar out in the front, but Beauty Duck is just behind in 3rd place. And now they're separating a little bit. I can see that's Nerd UK, Shine Precious Metals, and Rex as well, but it's all changing right now. And Kimchi, Plain Duck number 3, has taken the lead very briefly, but Primo Prapper, the King Duck, is up there as well, and Jamie Frost, Old Man Duck without the cigar, is up there as well. Jamie, is it going to be your night? I cannot wait, and I'm hoping it is. But 30 seconds left to go on the race. It's still Nerd UK, beautiful Pink Love Heart Duck in front, but Red Star Duck, Francisco Lopez is creeping out, and is it going to be another win for Francisco Lopez? We don't know. We're coming into the final 20 seconds, and it's all changed right now. It is just Francisco Lopez at the moment, but he's just got, he's lost his lead. Right now, with the final 10 seconds, we've got McDonald and Bullion as Spider Duck in the front, but Rex is coming up from behind. Beauty Duck, it looks lovely. I think it's going to be, it's his finger beauty, it's Rex. Duck number 31. Well done, Rex. Congratulations, my friend. Well done. Let me transition us back over. There we go. And now I need to turn the ducks off because it's just quacking in my ear. There we go. Brilliant, fantastic. Stack falls asleep doing Duck Race commentaries. Oh no, I don't know about that. I think I did okay on that one, didn't I? Rex, you got your win, mate. Yes, you did, absolutely, Rex. All you need to do, mate, is email me or message me on Stacker Social, and yes, let me know your address, and I'll get that out to you this week. You've got the channel bundle there. You've got all the different channel stickers. You've got the I'll take them. You haven't got the Thule sticker, and you haven't got the James Bond coin, but you do have the 1/10 Stacker Social Silver Britannia. You get the 1 gram TSC custom channel bar. You've got the Stacker Social and the Stack Collector poker chips, and you've got all of these stickers as well. So congratulations on that one. There'll be another bundle put together, and for next week. And who's sideways? Is it Darth? Darth, you're sideways, mate. Let me sort that out.
I'm sideways.
Let me sort that out.
I don't know what to do.
Don't you just let me know, buddy. You just let me know, and I'll sort it out for you, mate. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Okay, now why can't I? Here we go. Let's undo that. There we go. And why is it not letting me rotate you? Right, it's not letting me rotate you, Darth. Oh no, I found it. I found a little rotatey bit. Perfect. There we go. Darth, we've got you back in, mate. Let me just resize you There we go, perfect. Okay, let me transition that back across. There we go, we've got Darth the right way round. So, guys, I think for next week, because we've got you guys on, it can only be, the phrase has got to be Star Wars, hasn't it?
No.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, absolutely. So let me just put that post in. Darth, if you want to tell us a little bit about your giveaway tonight.
Yeah, so I made a little thing with with one of our best brewers in the country. I can get cover from just 100%. And for tonight, I was thinking to have something poured by Silverpunk himself.
Oh, fantastic!
Which is,
I think I know what that is.
Yeah, it's a 1.92 ounce of a poured silver, as you can see, and we have it right here, which is no more, no less than the Darth Precious Metals.
Wow! Look at
Channel
that!
round.
Look at that! That's a thing of beauty, Darth. That really is. I'm sorry, I'm chuckling at some of the comments that are coming through, guys. Fallout with his duck comments and Loafer didn't want you to fall out your seat. I think we've upset Steve and he's not going to be entering next week, unfortunately. But sorry about that, guys. No, Darth, that's stunning, mate. What a giveaway for 300 subscribers. What do people need to do to enter this, mate?
Yeah. Well, I have no idea.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I didn't prepare. I was thinking maybe a duck race or something, because, you know, it doesn't need to be complicated, does it? But, yeah.
No, yeah, absolutely. We can do a duck race. That's no problem at all. And what fantastic! I mean, see, I didn't even know this, guys. When we were getting Darth up to 300 subs earlier, I ding even know he was going to be repaying us with such a fantastic giveaway. So thank you so much, Darth. Now I'm thinking. I mean, I think it's got to be a duck race, hasn't it? So yeah, we're gonna have to do a duck race. What are we thinking? We're thinking old school rules where you say a phrase and we've got to put it in the live chat.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think so. We could do, I don't know, just, I have no idea, really.
That's no problem.
I'm very bad at this.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry, Darth. Do not worry. I'm thinking it's got to be something Darth related, hasn't it? It's got to be something Darth related. So, do you want to do it now? Do you want to have a little chat and then come back to it in a little while?
Yeah, we can do it now. It's fine.
Do it now? Okay. Okay, guys. Primo, you're too good at this. So Primo's going to be duck number 1 because he preempted the word I was going to ask everyone to put in. So if everyone would like to follow Primo's lead and just put the word Vader in the live chat.
There you go.
That's the word Vader in the live chat. Just put it once, guys. Don't forget, I get so confused if people put it more than once. But Si's put it twice, and he's put the wrong word twice as well. Don't worry, Si. Don't worry. I'll remove the additional ones. So no worries. We'll do this in a moment. So we've got Primo's duck number 1, Loafer's number 2, Coin number 3, Serpent's number 4, Shiny number 5, Silver Stag number 6, Nerd UK number 7, Oziak number 8, Si number 9, Average number 10, Dave Richardson number 11, Blistering Barnacles number 12, Ray number 13. No, Tuli, it's not. No, it's not. If you, I do all my giveaways worldwide, but if you need to send it to me to send out Darth, that's no problem at all. But it's open to US and UK. So anybody who's here live with us, feel free to jump in. We got Darth to over 300 as a team effort, so you're all more than welcome to come in. Let's have a look.
Yeah, of course.
Awesome. So let's have a look. I'll go back to counting then. So let's have a look here. Where was it? Primo was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is Blistering Barnacles. Ray's 13, Jamie's 14, Luke is 15, Ian's 16, Stu is 17, Thule is 18, Chibeda is 19. Disqualify anyone who puts it to us. It will get to that point, Q and Noob. It will get there. It will get there. I don't want to do it, but it will get there. Chig Beda is putting twice, so I'm going to remove the double up. There we go. So we've got you once. It's my mate. Well, hopefully, good luck, Chig. Let the force be with you, says Mr. Kiwi. Absolutely. So I think most people have put in now. I'll count through again. So if you haven't put Vader as of yet, that's all you need to do. So you just need to go into the live chat. It would be where, if you watch on a phone, it would be normally where the comment section would be. If you're watching on a TV and you don't have an option to chat, get your phone out quickly, go on with your phone and put it in that way. But I'm just going to do another count up just to make sure we've got it right. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is Dave Richardson. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 is Chig. And let's have a look. Is Chig the last one? Oh, no. What number was Chig? Is it 18 or 19? I can't remember. I missed Stephen anyway, so let's go back. See, this is why I had to come away from doing it this way. Do you guys want to? You guys have a quick chat about the round, and I'll make sure I'm getting this right.
Yeah. So I really want to say thank you to Silverpunk. Thank you very much, mate. Because he obviously done this, and I think he's done an absolutely out of this world job with this. Because it's toned really all over, but as you can see, the face, it's kind of coming out of the dark side. So yeah, I think it's very interesting design.
Are you Future? Are you in, mate?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm just listening along. Yeah, I'm here.
But I'm not seeing you.
So.
Oh, you mean am I in?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't put it in because I didn't want to be.
Get in there.
I didn't want to be that person who's like.
Get in there.
You know, on the screen. Okay, I will.
Get in there. I mean, it's a wonder. It's a wonder. I'm asking Darth.
Yeah, come
am
on.
I okay to go in, Darth?
Yeah, of course. Everyone is.
Oh, there we go.
Jesus.
There we go. Brilliant. Right.
Everyone is. No matter where you're from,
Love it.
I can ship this anyway. It's fine.
Love it. I normally stay out of the duck races I do on my channel, but that it just looks absolutely fantastic. So I've got to put my name in my hat for that one. Now,
of course you have to.
2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1. Okay. 1, 2. I was missing average stackers off, but I've got him now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And the next one was, where are we? Next 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Let's have a look. That's Future. Oh, sorry, Future. That's my bad. I put duck, didn't I? My fault. I've lost count again. Guys, Future, you talk with Darth for a minute, mate.
Yeah, no worries. Emerald Coast Stackers just joined, and he said, "Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, from the United States, with a handshake with the United Kingdom." Absolutely love that. Stephen said, "Battlestar Galactica is way better than Star Wars."
Shut up, Stephen.
What's Battlestar Galactica, Darth?
Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, Battlestar Galactica.
It's a great show.
Yeah,
it's a good show. It is a good show.
It's not bad. I give you that. It's not bad, but
Is it
no, there's no way near Star Wars.
It's not. It's not.
Stephen,
It's like a 60s TV series, isn't it? 60s, 70s.
But we all know what Stephen you know, we know all what he is. I mean, he's undercover Star Wars fan, so it's fine. He can say whatever he wants.
Absolutely. Wolfstacker's just come back in. He said, "Hello again. I'm back. Welcome back, Wolfstacker." 39 people in the chat, TSC. Amazing.
That's fantastic. Don't say numbers at me right now. 22. 23.
Oops.
24. I've got 24. 25 with Rex. Spaceman, I'll take Duck. 26. Where are we? Any more? I'm going to have to cut it off soon. 26. Let's have a look. Any more Vaders? No. 26. Okay.
There we go.
Well
done.
Brilliant. Okay, 26. We're calling it 26 because I'm getting far too confused here.
Obviously, obviously we're gonna add a poker chip and a sticker, of course. So yeah.
Absolutely. Right. Let's have a look. 26 is what I said, wasn't it? 26. There we go. Set. Okay, let's get us over to the duck race again. Let's transition over to that. And Darth, it's your big moment, mate. So you want to pick how... Let me go back. Clear that. I'm going to have to go back. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I've not put the right amount of time in. So I've got to go back. Duck race. 26... Darth, how long do you want it to be for, mate?
1 minute, 10 seconds.
1 minute, 10 seconds. That's no problem. 1 minute and 10 seconds. There we go. And Darth, because it's your giveaway again, mate, I'm going to let you count down from 3. And as soon as you say go, we will start the race.
Right. Just want to thank you, everyone. This is amazing. 300 subs. I did not believe I'm going to be here. But anyway, that being said, 3, 2, 1.
And they're off, and it's numbers this time, so I don't know whose duck is who. But right now we've got Purple Duck and Dr. Duck in the lead, but Vampire Duck and Sherlock Holmes Duck is right up there with them. I think it's... I don't know who it is. They're all together in the front, but it's a plain dunk right now. It was duck number 5. It is Dr. Duck number 23 in the lead right now. 50 seconds left on the clock. We've got Centurion Duck number 19 coming out to the lead. It's a really strong lead right now for Centurion Duck number 19, but the Cyclops Punk Duck, which is duck number 26, is storming to the front right now. We're coming up to the final 30 seconds of a race. We've got Ariel, the Little Mermaids, fighting her way in there as well, and Scuba Duck is coming to the front. It's a very, very mixed race right now, but we're coming into the final 20 seconds, and it's normally around now that everything goes change up. Now, there we go. As I said it, we're coming to 20 seconds, it's all changed, but it's still, just for now, the Centurion Duck in the lead, but he's falling behind, and it's Purple. Oh no, it's not Purple Duck number 24. He's falling back even further. It's between Dr. Duck 11 and 19 at the moment, but Summer Duck number 24 is storming out there, and it's Duck number 24, Summer Duck, for the win. I'm going to keep that on screen for a little bit, just in case. Duck number 24. Congratulations to everyone who entered. Guys, I'm going to just go through there and make sure we get duck number 24. So if you'd like to just carry on just for a quick moment, that would be absolutely perfect.
Absolutely, everyone's going mad in the chat. I was just thinking, we got 39 people in the stack chat. Do we know what the record is for that? Do we know what?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't.
It's about 50, I think, concurrent. Something like that, 50 or 60, because I think it's when we did one of the giveaways. One of the giveaway nights, like the Stacker Social giveaway, etc. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20, and then 21 for Kiwi, 22 for Shiny Precious Metals, 23 for 365. Future!
No.
Yeah?
Is it?
No, I think it's you, Future. I think it's you. If anyone wants to double check, we'll go through again. But we've got Primo's number 1. Average Stacker number 2, Loafer number 3, Coin Noom number 4, Serpent Silver number 5, Shiny number 6, Silver Stag number 7, Nerd number 8, Ozak number 9, Psy number 10, Average Stacker number 11, Dave Richardson number 12, Blistering Barnacles Adventures 13, Ray's 14, Jamie is 15, Luke is 16, Ian is 17, Stu's Metal Detecting is 18, Thule is 19, Chig is 20. Then we go a few down, and then the next one is Mr. Kiwi, I believe, I can remember correctly if I can get there. Mr. Kiwi is 21, Shiny Precious Metals 22, 365 Duck is 23, and Future Investments 24.
There you go. There you go. Well done.
24. Well done, Future Investments. Congratulations.
Where did that come from?
Congratulations, mate. Well done. Well done. Now, if I'd not invited you to go in and gone in straight in for myself, I'd have won that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, well done. Oh, come on, guys. It's not a fix. I wish I could fix these things.
I knew it. I can't see the comments. I can't see the comments because I'm live with the one phone. But
Yeah.
I'm sure
Look.
people are going to
Look.
and we know who.
Yeah, look. I can tell you all now, if I was going to fix it, I'd be going home with that Darth Precious Metals channel round because it's fantastic and I want it. So, yeah, if I was going to fix it...
That's freaky. Can I suggest something?
Yes, of course you can.
Technically, that's mine. Technically, that's mine now, isn't it?
Ooh, no technically about it, mate.
So,
Yeah, it's
as
yours.
that's mine,
It's yours,
Am
mate.
I able to do with it whatever I wish?
Oh, Darth, that's up to you, mate.
Okay. Right. Okay. I trust you. That's fine.
If I was to want to give it to someone, would I be able to give it to someone?
Yes, of course, mate. It's yours. You can do whatever you want.
Are you sure?
Yes, 100%. No problem.
Okay, well, as you're a good friend, TSC, and you do such a good stack chat, and I know how much you want it, I would love
There
to
you
give
go.
it.
No way. No way, guys. That's thank you so much, Future. You don't need to do that. You really don't. But I'm not gonna turn it
I
down.
know, it's all yours.
Oh, mate, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Future. I truly do, because it's a wonderful looking piece, Darth. It really is, mate. What a
Yeah, we got to thank to Silverpunk. You know,
yes.
he's done it. He's done the whole hard work for it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's done another incredible job with it as well, because Silverpunk does some fantastic work. He really, really does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen his entry into Stacker Showdown as of yet. I think there's 2 or 3 I've not seen yet, and I think it's 7 stacks, Silverpunk, and I think there's one other I've not had a chance to have a look at as of yet. But I can't wait to see who wins this round of that one, because there's some fantastic collections of poured silver on there. It really has been. And like people have said, that was incredibly kind of you, Future. It really was, mate. Thank you so very much for that, mate. I can't thank you enough. I really can't.
Oh, mate. Well, thank you to Darth, and I couldn't think of a better person to give it to.
Stephen said, even more rigged. The Star Wars geeks sticking together.
I knew that. I knew it.
Creative Precious Metals didn't see. He's listening, but he didn't see you show the piece, mate. If you can show it again for him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right. There we go. So it's just, yeah. I think it can focus.
Yeah, no, that's perfect, mate. That is.
And don't know if it has something on it. It does. Let me just have a look. What does it say? It's a stamp there, but I can't read it, to be honest.
I can see
Yeah.
the stamp. I do see the stamp. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
You need your loop out, mate.
Yeah.
Nah, really
But
is
yeah,
cool.
I think it's absolutely amazing. And the way that face really comes out of darkness,
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
No, yeah, absolutely. No, it is. It's a
go.
fantastic design and a fantastic piece of work by Silverpunk as well. It really, really is. Did you get one done for yourself as well, or is it just that one?
It is just this one, but yeah, I think we might have a few incoming at some point. So yeah,
Yeah, no, I don't.
yeah, I'll do one for myself.
Yeah, I think you should have one in your memory drawer, mate. I definitely would as well if I was you, mate. I really would. Future, are you? What's happening with the salted caramel brownies?
I'm going to eat it tonight.
Get it done, mate. Let's
But
find
the
out.
question is, do I eat it cold or do I heat it up? I think
Only you can answer that, mate. I mean, if it was me, the ideal situation would be hot brownie, cold custard.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I will heat it up. Let me have a look. I'm going to pull the all-day breakfast out of the way because I'm not feeling that. I'm going to remove the pasta bolognese because I had tuna pasta for dinner. And let's have a look. Salted chocolate caramel brownie. If anyone doesn't know why I've got this, so yeah.
I think you were just going to say what I was just about to say. I was going to say if this is a bit random to everyone, this came from a package that me and Lee Parola sent to Future Investments. When we've chatted before, Future's very often brought out bug out bags and prepping, and how much he always wanted a bug out bag. And I've always been a bit of a prepper, and I've always had a bit of a bug out bag myself. And Lee's very much the same. And it was Lee's idea. Credit to Lee for this. He approached me and said, "Do you fancy working together and putting Future Investments a bug out bag together? I'll put some stuff in a bag. I'll send it to you. You can put some stuff in it as well, and then forward it on to Future." And Lee did an amazing job. I really struggled to think of items to put into this bug out bag because Lee pretty much put everything in already. But some of the items I did think to put in was I put there's an axe, that's a multi-tool, it's like 16 in one. You've got an axe and a knife and screwdrivers and everything on it. I put in a life straw in there, and I put in some meal ready to eat, aka MREs. I can't remember anything else I put in there, but they were definitely the big three I put in there for you. And you're going to be brave enough to try one for us tonight, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah. That is a very good explanation. I was super spoiled, and in fact, that knife was part of the bug out bag.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
I thought, what better opportunity to actually try it on a live stream?
Yeah.
So yeah, I've seen it says I need to heat it up in a pan. So if I'm going to heat it up, I'm going to have to run downstairs in the kitchen and put it in the pan and then bowl it out. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll. I know.
I'll
just open it up. I'll get
me
try it out the sachet first.
Yeah, me personally, I would always when I've done them, I just boil a pot of water and throw the pouch in.
Oh right, yeah.
And then it just heats.
Oh, throw the pouch in.
Yeah, just put the pouch in a pan of boiling water, and then it heats up the pouch, and then. But obviously, this is when you're camping, and you just eat it straight out of the pouch.
Okay, I'll do that then. I'll tell you what. I'll run downstairs. I'll heat up a saucepan.
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah, because
just.
I'm thinking it's perfect time right now, isn't it? Because I've got Darth here to chat to if you want to go and get your pan on, and then it'll only take 5 minutes or so, and then we can find out. Because I'm excited to find out what it's like. I've never tried that one myself either, so it's one that I'm looking to get a few for myself actually. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to this.
All right, I'll do that. I'll go and heat up a pan, stick it in, and then I'll come back with it and we'll see how it goes. So yeah, I'll be back. Famously
Fantastic. So. Yeah, look forward to it. Darth, my friend, thank you for coming on, and thank you very much for the giveaway. It was incredibly generous of you. I'm still a little bit lost for words that I've been able to walk away with that myself, because that's incredible. But how it's incredible to have you back on the show, Darth, mate. How have you been?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, it is definitely my pleasure, and it's a big thing for me to get there to 300 subscribers. And but I've been missing out a little bit from YouTube and TikTok and everything else because I've been very busy, very, very busy. But slowly, I'm starting coming back nowadays. So yeah, from now on, I'm gonna try and do a little bit
good
more.
stuff. No, that's good. That's good to know. How was it? How was it on the What podcast?
Yeah, that is something else I can tell you. Oh God, Yeah, it's really good. It's really good because you get all these questions really about yourself, about your journey and about really about you and how did you became a stacker and so on. But right there, right then, when you hear the question and you're trying to think a little bit about yourself, it kind of shows things to yourself as
Yes.
well that maybe you're
Yeah.
not
Puts you on the
aware.
spot, doesn't it?
It's really, yeah, it's really interesting. It's really interesting. And I think, yeah, CPM is doing a very good thing there
Yeah.
because we're going to hear, different stories from different people, you know, battles, struggles, successes, and so on and so on. It's going to be great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I think it's a
yeah,
great thing he's doing. I think it is. I think it's going to be really, really good going forwards, and I'm looking forward to seeing all the future chats on there. But if anyone isn't aware of it, CPM's done this new thing where he's starting a podcast up. He's done it on his own channel. It's called the What Podcast, and he's going to be having really, really interesting conversations that go really deep on certain topics. It's not really precious metals orientated. It's more about anything. It's about the whole world, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Numa's Nutters let us, sorry, Dolph, but just wanted to let us know. Numa's Nutters let us know that she's got some England football shirts for sale: small, medium, large, X large, and XL large. I do know that Numa's Nutter is in Stackers Social, so if you're interested in a England shirt, let Numa's Nutter know. She's just let us know that they're £25 each. Send her a message, and I'm sure she'll be able to sort you out with it. That's fantastic, and it was great to see them. It's been such a good night tonight, hasn't it? England have gone through to the semis. We've got Darth on here celebrating 300 subscribers. What a fantastic fun night it's been up to yet. It's put me in a really good mood. It really has.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, and I think we live in good times. We live in
Yeah.
good times. I think everything matters, sort of, and the weather outside has been lovely today. I really enjoyed it. I really did, even though I had to do a little runaway all the way to the airport and back. But yeah, besides that, it was really cool. And yeah, I can feel a little bit of a positivity in the air lately. So, hopefully everything will turn out okay
Yeah,
in the end.
yeah. CPM's just put in the chat. It was amazing to have you on, Darth. Great, interesting story. Yeah, no, and fantastic. And hopefully you'll be on more going forward as well. 365's just joined us again. He's been off to put his kids to bed, which can be a grueling task, as we all know. But it's great to have you back, buddy. We've done. It was fantastic to get Darth on. We've done his 300 subscriber giveaway on the live. We put you in. You were very, very close. You were duck number 23. Future actually took it with duck number 24, and he's been kind enough to donate the piece to myself, unbelievably. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun up to yet. Loafers said 365 Days of Silver. Did you read a bedtime story? The Missus Goes with Thomas Tank Engine. I prefer. I don't know if I can say that or Orwell. Bit of George Orwell, why not? Mummy disapproves, I can imagine, but bit of George Orwell, 1984 before bed, why not? Who was it that was shooting off? We had to go and watch a movie. Let me see. I saw. It was Chigs. Chig Bedder is off going to watch a movie. What movie is it? Let us know before you go. But I hope you have a great time and I hope it's a good film. They've said, congrats, folks, and catch you again another time on SS. Absolutely. Hopefully, we'll see you in the next movie light. Loafer Sheffield, I.O. Stu. Hi, I think that's meant to be hi, Stu, because he said hi, Loafer. Need to have you on soon, TSC. Absolutely, mate. I'm well up for it, CPM. I'd love to come on and have a chat with you, mate. So just let me know, and we will work that out. I'll even download Zoom if you need me to, and set up an account on that if it makes it easy. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to coming across and having a chat with you, mate. It would be a lot of fun, and I'm kind of excited to go into things that I wouldn't necessarily talk about on this channel. That does appeal to me a lot. So yeah, it would. If you would be good enough to have me on, I would be very honoured, my friend. Primo said 365 Days of Silver. I'm on the IPAs tonight. The rum gave me a thick head this morning. Now, interesting you bring up that sort. Now, IPA. what does an IPA mean to people? Because to me, an IPA is an independent pale ale, so it's a small independent company. But I know it also stands for Indian Pale Ale, and my friend says that it's, an IPA is always an Indian Pale Ale. But I think, me personally, it's an independent pale ale. So let us know what you think in the chat, guys. Am I right, or is my friend right? Let's put that argument to bed. Fallout says, "Oh snap! 9:30. Damn, it's 4:35 where I live. I'm an idiot, sorry. I'm thinking, damn, his kids go to bed." I can imagine. It's easy to do, though. Because you just think your own time zone, don't you? But yeah, no, it's a little bit later over here in the UK. I'm guessing you're stateside, Fallout, because I know they're a little bit before us. The new movie night was mint from Stu. I know, I'm hearing so many good things about the movie night. I'm so gutted I wasn't there. I really am. BBA said, "I got to show some love and support to a friend. Take care and stay safe. Big love." Oh, okay, mate. I hope that goes well. Big up on you for Blistering Barnacles. Blistering's such a caring guy. He really is. He does a lot for a lot of people. Blistering does. I've got a lot of time for Blistering Barnacles. He's such a nice chap. He really is. 365 says, "Fallout, they are very late tonight. 7 p.m. usually their bedtime, but Mrs. 365 is out on the top." Oh, so Mrs. 365's out. So Daddy rules, is it? You get to stay up a bit later and have a bit more fun, is it? Is that what's going off there, mate? Stu said, "Be well, Jamie." Yeah, absolutely. You take care, Jamie. And Jamie, come on and join me for a chat soon, please, my friend. I would be honoured to have you on. But we'll talk on a Stacker Social in private anyway about the Stacker Social round, and we'll sort that out for you as well. Fallout said, "How do I buy a Stacker Social round?" Yes, you need to go into Stacker Social. There's a link in the description of this video. There's a channel in Stacker Social for liquid metals. You just need to go into that channel and ask him to put your name down for one, and he'll come back with a message to say it's confirmed. Loafer's coming with Indian Pale Ale. We'll get Indian Pale Ale. Getting a lot of Indians. I wasn't or India Pale Ale instead, not Indian, but it's, I mean, they're kind of the same thing, aren't they? A lot of Indians coming up. I'm going to Google for my help, because you guys are rubbish. What does IPA stand for? I need some. Okay. Am I making independent pale ale? Or I'm sure sometimes. Yeah, independent pale ale is a thing. Yeah, independent pale ale is a thing. Yeah, it is a thing. Independent pale ales. They are. They tend to have more of these hot flavours, whereas pale ales lean more on their malts up for flavours. But yeah, okay. I think majority, he was right. It is an India pale ale, but independent pale ale is still technically correct. It is still a term. Yeah, I'm clinging on to that. I'm not accepting I'm wrong on it. Let's have a look. Thule says, "I have no idea." Fair enough. Ordered my poker. Yes, sorry, CPM. I saw this earlier. I didn't get a chance to say it, but CPM's ordered his poker chips. Can't wait to see them, buddy. It doesn't normally take them long to produce them and get them out to you. So fingers crossed, we'll see them start hitting some channels very, very soon, mate. But I'm really looking forward to seeing the design you go forward with it. We've done how to buy the Stacker Social rounds, and I highly recommend getting over there and letting them know if you haven't done so already. It's only going to be open for another couple of days. He's already had 50 requests come through, so do let Liquid know if you are interested. I'll get it back on screen. Just give me a second. Image. That existing Stacker Social round. Here we go. Perfect. Oh no, I'm on the wrong bloody. There we go. Add image. Existing Stackers Social round. Okay, and it can take over my spot. And we'll keep that up there a bit, because I think it's a beautiful looking piece, and I want as many people as possible to see it, because I think we need to get some of those in people's stacks. Let people know while we're talking about Stackers Social related silver pours. Don't forget that Silver Punk has still got some of the 2-ounce GPS rounds available. I've let him know that I'm going to be interested in one. I'm going to be looking to pick one up at the end of the month, because the GPS round is another one that's fantastic, and I think there's even still a few of the poker chips available. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that mine will come with a poker chip, but Don't forget, there's also the 2-ounce GPS round by Silverpunk Paws, another fantastic piece, and also a little snippet, a little spoiler. Next year, I think it's next year anyway, but certainly at some point in the future, 365 is going to be doing a giveaway based on the 2-ounce GPS tracker rounds, and the number of the round you get will determine who wins that. So yeah, just a little bit of a spoiler there, and another reason on top of the fact that it's a beautiful piece of silver anyway to go out and buy that. Rex said that race was far more exciting than the England game. Oh well, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. But I'm just glad to see England's gone through. That's awesome. Gutted, mate. Oh yes, sorry, buddy, go on. Yes, mate.
Question. Into little secrets out. I don't know, but just saying. Are you still gonna do the 24 hours charity?
I mean, is it possible for me to say no at this point? I'm dreading it. I'm scared, mate. I'm genuinely scared this year. Because I've got last year to remind myself about how grueling it is. But I don't think. Do you know what? As grueling as it was a stupid amount of fun. I've got so many fond memories of doing it. Cobra was a fantastic co-host. He stayed with me nearly the whole way through. He went away for a couple of hours on the Sunday morning, which is completely understandable. But he was there near enough the whole way through. I'm having memories of running outside, trying to find delivery drivers that I've got care packages that people have sent over to me 365 days of silver.
Yeah.
It was so much fun. I don't think I could not do another 24-hour live. I think it's got to be a yearly event at this point. It really has, So I'm sorry, Ray. I've just seen your comment. Just gracefully accept you're wrong. Never, no, not on this one. I'm taking this one down with me. This is my hill I die on. No, I'm wrong. I accept it. It's India Pale Ale, but sometimes it's an independent pale ale too. SS round looks stunning. It really does. It's a great looking piece, and I highly recommend people getting it. TSC, the sovereign doesn't have a denomination. Is it a round? No, it's a pound, mate. It does have. It doesn't say it on the. It doesn't say it on the actual coin itself. But a sovereign is legal. It is legal tender to the value of £1. So you do with that information what you want. Yeah. I highly recommend not going and spending your sovereigns as pound coins. I really highly recommend you don't, but it does have a denomination of a pound. It's just not stated on the actual coin itself. Stu's has said, I would love one of them but can't afford it at the minute. Which is that, mate? The Stacker Social one, or the GPS? I assume the Stacker Social. It is a lovely piece, isn't it, Stu? It really is. And I'm trying to behave myself a little bit more on the pieces I pick up, but I couldn't not. I'm a co-founder of Stacker Social, and I couldn't not get one of those for myself because I think they're absolutely beautiful. I really do think they are fantastic. He's got the liquid metals room. That's fantastic. Bestrin said, I can't leave. Well, can you listen in the background at all, or maybe you can cheer your friend up by showing them the joy of a stack chat. Who knows? But it's fantastic to have you here, mate. Ray, you're wrong. Got you back. No, unfortunately on this one though, for Ray is actually right and I am wrong. I refuse to admit that I'm wrong on this one. TSC, if you do it again, I'll take care of your food again. Hopefully this time they found you. Oh mate, that's fantastic. I'm looking forward to that because honestly, it's such a fun memory having them deliver. I know there was a couple of lucky delivery drivers that time because a couple of deliveries got to me, but a couple of them didn't, and I don't know what happened to those ones. I hope you reclaimed them and got your money back. But I think we fed a couple of delivery drivers on that one. I'll buy your. Oh, sorry, mate. Go on.
I was going to say this year, if you're going to do it, and I think it's really, really amazing, and it's a very good idea as it was, and so on. But I think this year, it's going to be maybe just a little bit better, maybe just a little bit easier, because now there's a lot more creators out there, and we can jump in. We did last year as well, a few of us, but then since this year, there's a lot more creators out there in the UK, and I'm sure it is going to be maybe a little bit better because we can jump in for an hour or two or something, uh, keeping things busy and maybe doing a little bit of fun here, a little bit of fun there. So yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit better.
I'd like to
be
think
honest.
so. I'd like to think so. I mean, I think I was about 500 subscribers when we did it last year, and I'm over 1,000 now. So hopefully that means it will. There'll be more people taking part and watching. Like you say, there's more creators out there. Future, I'm trying to ring you on Skype, mate. I'm not sure if it's coming through or not. I saw your message about getting.
I was going to say, what happened to
Yeah,
Future?
he put a message in the chat. It's kicked. This is the second time it's kicked him off tonight for some reason. But I'm trying to call you back, Future. So hopefully that'll come through, and we'll get you back on it as soon as possible. But I did see your message there, mate. Loaf of that had me laughing. That pray my worms correctly. Can't say my words correctly. If I get over, I'll be your co-host of your marathon. Do it, Jamie. Come across. You can sit next to me and help me get through the grueling 24. It is grueling. It really is. I'm going to rethink the time I do it this time. I think because I don't know if it was the best idea to do it start late at night. Because then you've got to do the whole day. Future, you back with us, mate?
I'm back. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, just be careful with your camera. Just make sure it's the right way round.
Thank you. Try and figure out how to do that.
Let me see if I can. We're stuck as social round. Let me put you. I'm gonna. There we go. We're gonna use the stack of social round to cover Future up, just until we know that he's not going to do a face reveal on the camera. So. No worries, but it's good to have your voice back with us at least, there, buddy. Serpent says, I'll be definitely watching the whole time. We had a few people stay the whole time as well. Like pretty near enough the whole through. Jamie was one of them. He was there for loads of it. He really was. Primo says he'll keep for a bit of the 24-hour stream. I'm relying on it, mate. I can't do it on my own. I can't possibly do it on my own. I'm going to need people to produce a bit of content, and that's one thing I will need. I'll need people to make a bit of content that I can put a bit of a medley together. So when we need to go and get a drink, or go and refill coffees or something, we've got something that we can play. A few guys came together last year and did a fantastic montage for us. So it something like that again would be really good. It really would. Just got back from a day out with the grandchildren. Oh, jumping in silver. That sounds like a lovely day. Did you do anything nice? And how old are the grandkids, mate? Future is usually an AOL trial CD he got through the door for Wi-Fi provider. Yeah, I love it. That's fantastic. Oh, Thule, it's Thule off. She says, have a wonderful evening, everyone. I'm heading out for a while. The sun is still... Oh, you go and enjoy that sun, Thule. Thank you so much for the beautiful pieces.
Take care,
yeah,
Thule.
Absolutely. And same to say, thank you again. And to Cranky as well for the amazing pieces you sent across. That was truly very, very, it was a wonderful surprise. It really was. It sounds like Future's still cooking. I can hear pots and pans crashing in the background. But he does have his setup back up, so I'm just going to transition that back over. There we go. Oh wow! I muted Future's audio feed, and I've just got Darth's audio feed on the moment. So I'm hoping that you all can't hear the horrendous crashing that me and Darth can hear in the background. But yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, absolutely. And guys in the chat, don't forget, if you've got any questions for myself, Darth, or Future, let us know. Future is still, I think we can relay a message to Future if you've got any questions for Future. But certainly do not think twice about asking any questions you may have in the chat. It's 10 to 10, and I do say, if you want to ask, kind of off-ball or oddball questions, now is the time to do it. So if there's any questions whatsoever, it doesn't matter what, let us know. What's been your latest pickup, buddy?
Latest pickup. What was it? I've got something. I remember I got something from Cobra's auction, because I have this. Don't know if you've seen it on my channel or whatever, but I have this box that I need to fill in now.
Okay, yeah. It looks a bit like a guardhouse box kind of thing.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
So I'm kind of halfway there because one is filled, one is empty. One is filled, one is empty.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I've got I think 2 or 3 bars from Cobra's auction. I've got this, obviously, the Star Wars.
Oh yeah. I'll ask you about that in 1 second. I just want to say a huge thank you to Numas Nutter, who's just put a super chat through. That's incredibly generous of you, Numas. Thank you so much. And I've also seen Average has put a great question in the chat. He said, "When do we get these stack of social coins? Do I get a sticker too?" I don't know about a sticker. Well, if you want, I'm going to say if you've ordered a stack of social. Round, let me know and I'll send you a stack of social sticker because I've got quite a few at the moment, and why not? It would go very well with a sticker. So I can send you a sticker out, mate. That's no problem. When do you get them? I don't think it's going to be long, but same as say, he's just taking pre-orders at the moment, so he knows how many to make, and then as soon as he's completed with pre-orders, then he'll get straight on making them. And obviously they'll need to be paid, etc. But I don't think it's going to be long at all. I've got a question, if possible, says jump in. Of course it is, mate. Just put your questions in the chat. Primo's put one. He says, question for future: is your plan to fire? I love fire. Financial independence, retire early. And I think I can answer for you. It is definitely future's plan to fire, isn't it, mate?
Absolutely, yeah. You know me well enough now, mate. You probably could, you could probably tell everyone my exact investment vehicles and portfolio. It is exactly fire. Yeah, love that question.
Yeah, no, 100%. CPM's put a great question in here. He says, "How do you guys think the UK stacking community will grow over the next few years, and what would you like to see more of?" I think it's going to keep going the way it is. I think fantastic things are happening in the UK stacking society. Oh, are you ready to try Future?
Well, I think so. I mean, it's smoking like a golden gun or whatever they say, but it smells delicious.
So it's food smoking is always a good sign. Go on, give it a try, Future. Let us know what it's like. This is the salted caramel brownie.
All right, I'm gonna give it a try. Here's a look at it. It actually looks really good. There was a big brownie in it which I mashed up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a whirl. Amazing.
Oh, is it good?
That's amazing.
Is it? No, I'm going to order some more of them then.
Wow, that's amazing. I thought that would taste like powder or something. It's hot. That is. I'll tell you what. I'm in my house, and that tastes good. If I was in the wild and I was like, I'm hungry, I need my ration pack. This would be like a bloody Ritz meal. It tastes that good.
Yeah, no, absolutely. If it tastes good, you're right there. If it tastes good in your comfort of your home, it's going to taste like ambrosia. If you're out in the woods hungry, absolutely. I'm so glad to hear it tastes nice. I'm going to order a few of them for myself. But sorry, CPM, we'll go back to your question. I think it's going to keep growing. I think it's going to keep getting better. I think we're going to see some fantastic channels start up, and I think this is just the beginning. I think it's going to be, it's going to get better and better. What are your thoughts, Darth?
Yeah, I think you are spot on there. It is. What would I like to see forward is, and I think all the creators are trying to do that, isn't it? A bit of a more of an advice, what to do, how to do it, be careful of FOMO and things like that. But I think it's all the creators' job to do that and to share their experience and their thoughts about stacking. And more, hopefully, what I would like to see is obviously more and more people getting into this, because I really think it's really important, and I think it will be crucial, really, in the next couple of years, if all that crush is coming and 2030, 2032 CBDCs and all that lot. Yeah, I think it's important to get this message forward. And as you've seen, and I think Future's seen as well, and it's actually happening. We reach more and more people, which is great, and I just hope it goes better and better, and it should, because the community, comparing to last year alone, it grows up it grew up so much.
Yeah.
So much. We had Telegram. Now we have Stacker Social. Now we have more YouTube creators. It's absolutely great. It is amazing. It's a very good thing we are on here. So
Yeah. No, I think you're right there, Darth. 100%. Big shout out to 365 and Silverpunk for opening up people's eyes to Poured Silver. We've got some great comments about that. I think it was Fallout who was pointing those. Jumping has put a question in here. I haven't missed it. Jumping, don't worry. I'm just getting to it now, mate. I'm not sure myself what you're referring to now. Is this the coloured versions of the Year of the Dragon round that Future was showing earlier? You probably missed that, but because what his question is, and you guys might understand this a bit more better, but he says, is this the right order for the Dragon Series 111? Orange, red, purple, yellow, blue, white, and teal coming soon. I'm not sure what that means, buddy. Have you guys got any clue on that one?
No.
yeah, not really. I think I've seen the question today as well somewhere in Stacker Social, but I have no idea really.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure on that one, mate. If you can give us a bit more information in the in the chat, we're probably just being dumb. But let us know on that one. Dragons 111 series. I'll see if I can see what it means. No, that's bringing up beers. Silver coin. Oh, I think it is. I think I'm right. It looks like it's the colours for the Lunar series of a dragon, because we're doing all the different colours, aren't we? But I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know the order in which they're going to be doing them, mate. I'm afraid. Uzak said he tried looking earlier, but Jumping couldn't find anything concrete on it. It's for Lunar Dragon Series 3, 1 ounce. Yeah. I thought it was, mate. We were talking about them earlier in the chat, and the fact that you can get different colours. So I thought it was that one, but I don't know the order. I will certainly look into that for you, Jumping, and I'll try and come back to you as soon as I possibly can do on that. But if anyone knows in the chat, either let Jumping know tonight in the live chat, or send him a message on Stack Social or something, because it's a great question and they are fantastic looking coins. Ian's let us know we've got the Netherlands in the semis, so good luck on that one. Unfortunately, we can do it, guys. And Primo, no, it's a Wayfarers. I'm a big fan of the Wayfarer products that they do, and Future, he's obviously let us know about that one. Tastes good at least anyway. So it's the Wayfarer products that I go to when it comes to the MREs. Fallout says someday my dream silver piece is with Thomas Shelby. You've got that. Show it off. Have you got it to hand?
What?
The Thomas Selby.
Oh,
yeah. Fallout saying it's his dream silver piece, and I know that's one you've got. So if you can put it on camera for people to see, because it is.
I have it here somewhere.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
No worries, mate.
Take
your time. It is a fantastic looking piece, and I get that Fallout. It is a lovely piece. If money was an option, I definitely would have got that myself as well. I've had a massive week hunting them. Yeah, no, they're the kind of thing. Jumping back to, oh, here we go. Yeah, that's the one. Just up a little tiny bit. You just couldn't have a razor. There we go. Look at that. It is a beautiful coin, isn't it, with the gold razor blade on it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Average said, just seeing other people's coins and bars give me ideas on what I want to stack and collect. That is same here. I get that 100%. Do you collect? What do you collect mostly, Darth?
Well, nowadays, I got more and more into bars for some reason. Don't know why. I kind of like them.
I get it, mate. I'm the same. I'm doing the same, mate.
A little bit more than before. So yeah.
Yeah, and like 365 has said, I know for a fact you've got a stunning collection. I've seen some of the amazing pieces that you've purchased. You've actually have they all gone, the bits you were selling, or are they still available?
Yeah, some of them. I still have some Star Wars, I think, for sale. I still have a few, but yeah, they are doubles. So obviously, I'm selling whatever I have in doubles and stuff like that. But yeah, there's a few there. Not too much though, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If anyone's interested, I think you were selling them through Stack Social, weren't you, mate?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So yeah, there really were some fantastic pieces on there. There was a Star. It was Death Star 2, wasn't it?
Yeah, I had doubles
Mm.
for Death Star 1, the finished one, and the Death Star 2, the unfinished one. I just sold today the Death Star unfinished, but I still have. I think I still have a 3 ounce Han Solo bar. You can nowadays you can still get maybe the 1 ounce, but Han Solo in carbonite 3 ounces
Yeah,
is quite it's one hell of a piece, and it would be quite hard to get it.
yeah, absolutely.
But
I'm just show.
yeah,
I've got the 1 ounce to hand, so I'm just going to show that. And I just want to say, I'm sure he's still lurking in the background, but CPM, mate. When I opened this, it blew me away. I mean, it's a bar they
yeah,
are gorgeous bars. It does look just like Airs Darth's. Really does just look like Han Solo from the films, doesn't it? In the carbonite. Is that the 3 ounce one you've got in your hand, or is that yeah? That's 3 ounces, isn't it?
yeah. This is the 3 ounce
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful pieces, and CPM once again, mate. Thank you so much. You blew me away when I opened that one. Really did. He sent it me as a belated 40th birthday present, which was completely unnecessary because he sent me a couple of wonderful coins at the time as well. But what a great guy, and yes, he is still lurking. He's just said my pleasure, but no, the pleasure was all mine on that one, CPM. I promise you that, mate. How's the brownie going down, future?
Good, mate. I'm really enjoying it, but it's getting a bit sickly now. So I'm doing that like gluttonous, picking away at it when I probably shouldn't be. But it's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Good stuff. Right. Well, at least you've got the others now. If you ever need them, now you're going to be kicking yourself. 8 months down the line when the zombies have taken over and you're out in the woods and you just need that one meal, you're going to be saying, "Why did I eat that brownie on the
I know,
stag
right?
chat?"
I'll tell you what, though, you are a bit of a pro because it told me to empty it all out, put it in a pan, and you just said boil it in some water. So that's what I did, and it's bloody easy to do that. So yeah,
Absolutely.
there you go. I'll do that if I'm ever in the wild.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's how I always used to do it, and just boiling the bag into it. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Your time is now. It's great to see you in the chat. Hi, Gooner Girl. Is that? I've not seen Gooner Girl. Is that your time is now? I'm sorry if I got that wrong. 365 said he's one of his favourite coins came from CPM as well, and CPM's put love that coin 365. Something nice from Xmas Bud. Is that the one I was thinking of with the dangling stocking in the middle of the coin? Because that was beautiful. I can remember seeing 365 get that at Christmas time. It really is a stunning piece. You've been watching the footy, your time is now. I can't fault you if you have. I really can't. 2 ounce, it was high relief, says jumping into silver. Boil in the bag, says Primo. Yeah, 100% every time, just boil it in the bag. There's some that are dry frozen, and those ones you pour the boiling water into the bag, but the other ones just boil them in the bag and you're all good. CPM, it's amazing. It will be coming out every Christmas, and if it's one I'm thinking of, 365, and I think it is, I can't fault you, mate. That thing it really is a beautiful thing. Coin Noob says, blimey, silver has crept up again since last week. My silver stack is up 500. I love it when that happens, when you just put that new number in and out of the blue comes another 500 quid value in your silver. It really is fantastic. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's it, CPM. Yeah, okay. I thought it was that one. Average said, I was going to buy that 7 Days of Creation, but Cobra didn't know what the price was, so I think I missed that one. It looked amazing. I'm not sure which one. Is that the one about CPM 365 we're talking about? Or is that a different one? Because I'm not sure I've seen that one. Your time is now. Yeah, I have been watching the football since 5 p.m. Can't fault you. What a great match. I didn't see the match myself because I was setting up. I'm going to watch it, watch the highlights later. But we're through, and that's mainly what matters. That is really what happens. Jamie Spot, I would truly love to get the Lunar Tiger 1 kilo to complete my set. Oh yeah, I can imagine, mate. Absolutely. I hope you're able to get that soon, Jamie, buddy. Yes, it was that one. Yeah, it's a stunning piece, and I can't wait to see it again at Christmas. It's like a silver donut, and it's got a little gold stocking jingling in the middle of it, and it's truly stunning piece. Jumping says I got the 2 ounce. Oh yeah, I've done that one. CPM says Gigi was talking about you on podcast today. Hope you're well. And your time now, he says, cool CPM, I'm well, thanks, hope you are too. And it's great to hear you're well there, and thank you so much for joining us. Jamie, I can't help you with that one, I'm afraid. Me neither, I'm afraid, Jamie. I'd love to, but unfortunately I can't. And we've got a question here from Rex, who says, question for TSC, Dolph and Future, what's your best piece of silver and worst piece of silver ever bought? What a great question. What a fantastic question. Who wants to go first? Not me.
I'll go first.
Go on. Your best and your worst.
Right. My best and my worst, depending what you're referring to as the best. In terms of art silver, well, there you go. That would be one of the best pieces I ever had.
Yeah, very nice.
What is it called? The
Wow, that is stunning.
what is it called? God. Hold on. Seven Seals.
Yes, that's the one we were talking about in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're
Seven
showing it,
Seals
man.
of Apocalypse. That is one of my best
Gorgeous.
pieces, and my second favorite is obviously Hannibal. I love it.
Yeah, another gorgeous
It's
piece.
really, it's absolutely out of this world. But that doesn't mean, depending what you think of premium silver, but that doesn't mean, it is my best piece. Your best piece could be this,
It could be. Yeah, absolutely.
It was cheap at the time. Now it went up in value. It's still a very nice piece. 2018, the Australian Dragon. So, yeah, it depends what you think about.
But
What is your best
But
piece?
what about your worst piece, buddy?
My worst piece? I love silver so much that I want to say I don't have one, but I think somewhere. I had a bar that it's not the worst piece, but it doesn't make any sense with everything I collect, sort of, which is this one.
Okay, I quite like the Coca-Cola one, but I get that. I do get that.
I mean, it doesn't go with anything. It doesn't match with anything else. But it's not a worst piece. It's just something that is sort of out of my collection range. So
Yeah, it's not one of
a
your
bar.
favourites.
Yeah, it was a
You just
bar.
have
I
it.
just got it, and it's fine. It's still silver. It looks okay. It looks alright. But in terms of worth, I mean, silver is silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's still a hedge against inflation. You still have to hold it for a little bit more than gold and so on and so on, so it can do its thing. So I really don't believe there's such a thing as in your worst piece of silver. Silver is silver. But, to wrap it up, that Coca-Cola bar, it doesn't go with anything I collect. So,
It goes with this.
yeah. What? Yeah, it goes with
Goes with this. I get that. Future, are you ready? I've got a couple of pieces ready. If not, mate.
I'm ready.
Right.
I'm ready,
Go on.
baby.
We'll start with your favourite.
Well, this is probably a no-brainer, isn't it? But if you know me,
Oh, sorry.
my favourite
One second. That was me, 365, scrambling to get my favourite and worst piece. So I do apologise about that. Yes, TSC digging in the deep stack. Sorry, Future. Yeah.
This is my favourite piece. Una in a Line is the first silver bar I ever bought. Unbeknownst to me at the time, when I was about 22, maybe, I don't know, something like that. I didn't know it would be as popular as it was. I love the design. I love its popularity, and I think it's my favourite piece of silver. The piece I'm most proud of, if I could add that to it, because I can't almost leave it out, is
Your kilo,
this. I feel very blessed to own that. It actually became part of my possession by accident. I reviewed it for a bullion company and I accidentally broke the capsule, so I was too scared to give it back, so I bought it.
I remember that one.
Yeah,
I remember
so
that.
It cost me dearly.
Cobra came to the rescue, didn't he?
Oh mate, Cobra's
Yeah,
a
you did.
legend. I smashed the shit out of it and it completely split the capsule. and
Apologies for
it
futures
did its
language.
job. Yeah, sorry. I did do a good job on it, and I couldn't find a capsule. I contacted the Royal Mint, looked online, ordered a capsule. It came, it was wrong, and then good old Cobra, being the gentleman he is, he sent me this capsule in the post.
So-
So it's all nice and new.
Has
again.
anybody else noticed we've got a bidding war going off in the comments? Everyone's bid.
What in
Yeah,
the
they're bidding for your Coke round, mate. Your Coke bar. We're up to £27.50.
That's hilarious.
I love it. I love it. So they're your favourite pieces, which I can completely understand. The Una is a classic, iconic design and a whacking great coin there. But what is your least favourite? And we're up to 30 quid, by the way, with Stu's spell detecting. So it's quite. We're getting there.
He might actually turn around and sell it.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's starting to get there. That is. But yeah, you.
You know what? It's not that bad.
Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm not having auctions in my life. That's Cobra's. That's Cobra's place. He does it too well, all right. But I love it. That's brilliant. What did Cobra send you? Cobra sent him a new capsule for 1 kilo coin after it got broke. But yeah, that made me laugh at us. So anyway, yes, you were saying your least favourite. I bet you. This is going to be a struggle for you, isn't it, Future?
It's not actually.
Oh, here we go.
Because the funny thing is, you own it.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, you bought it off me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. You can't. That's exactly what I thought. You've got rid of all the pieces you don't like. I was thinking like the Valiant and
Exactly.
Robin Hood, but you can't use them anymore because you don't own them. I own it. I bought it.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. So, you sold everything that you didn't like to TSC.
Not everything. No.
No, just in
Yeah.
one piece. Yeah.
You got rid of the other bits other ways. I think you didn't you?
I
You
did.
gave Valiant away, didn't you?
Yeah, the Candy Floss King.
Yeah.
Don't see him around on the channel that much anymore, but every now and he makes an appearance. He was my first channel member, my first winner, I think. He won it for a 1,000 subscriber giveaway. Yeah, the Valiant Royal Mint silver coin. And then the other one, you were like, I'll have the Robin Hood. And I was like, yes, please. And I was like, happy to get rid
Well,
of
let's
that.
be honest. I didn't buy Robin Hood off you. Robin Hood came free. I bought a signed capsule off you.
Yeah, so you just paid a fat premium for a signed
But it did
capsule.
come with a free 1 ounce silver coin, so
It did, yeah. It made me feel like a celebrity when you asked
I've
that.
still got it. I've still got it in my deep stack, mate. I love it. I really do love it.
Love that.
But no, you've got to come up with a coin that you still own, mate.
That's difficult. I'm going to be honest. I've almost become a bit resentful of my Silver Britannias because of the milk spotting and the clouding. It's one of those that when I open up my silver bullion location and I look at it, it's the one I look at least because it irritates me so much. You know, I've got Canadian maples, and when I see them sitting next to each other, it's like, God, the Canadian maple just looks so much more sexy.
Yeah.
So I've almost like
You're
mentally,
absolutely right.
yeah, I've like mentally logged off with the appearance of Britannias now. So in regards to silver, so it's I'm ashamed to say it's probably these.
Fair enough. I'm going to give you a suggestion though, which about something you've probably forgot you own. A quarter ounce Noah's Ark, which is scratched to hell.
You keep saying this. No, it's in my coin book.
I scratched the hell out of it before I sent it you.
Oh,
Yes.
you did. I haven't even noticed.
Yeah, no, it got a bit dinged up. It did get a bit dinged up.
Oh, mate, you've given me so much stuff. My whole coin book is just full from gifts from TSC. It's like probably the heaviest thing in my storage.
No, great call there, BBA. Robin Hood is from Nottingham. We'll leave it at that. No, but nobody else put any messages about that whatsoever. We're just going to leave it there.
It's Kevin Costner, isn't it? Who's the Robin Hood?
Kevin Costner is Robin Hood. He's definitive Robin Hood. Absolutely. No, 100%. But no, I get that. A particularly milky up coin. Yeah, it's made me rethink my answer. Oh, do I have to run away?
Oh, really?
Yeah, do I have to run away? I've got a really, really milky kangaroo. Let me go get it. One sec. Here we go. Right.
That sounds like a really rude sex toy.
Here. Milky kangaroo. It's all right. At least I can find things quickly now because I've like put everything in its own little like all my world bullions together, all my Royal Mint stuffs together, and etc. So we'll start off with my favourites. Okay, and I'm going to have to show you a few here. I can't pick one of them, but one of them is, as we saw earlier, we've got the 1 ounce hand soloing carbonite bar, which is a stunning piece. It comes with it's got the display case and everything.
Stunning.
That, or it could be like we saw earlier. We've got the D&D 50th anniversary 2 ounce Red Dragon D20, another stunning stackable piece right there. And the third one I've thrown to mix has got to be this, which is the Lord of the Rings silver coin with the gold inlay in it for the Ring of Power. So they're my top. It's one of those from my top 3. In fact, I'll throw a 4th one in there just for, which is the Stack Collector 1K sub bar, which was just
That is amazing.
yeah.
Oh my god, that is sexy.
It really is, and it was such an incredible gesture from the guys to have done this. So that I'm going to go with the TSE 1K bar because it's a beautiful piece, and also it's got that nostalgia to it as well. The piece that I came up with my least favourite is this. This is what I originally came up with, which is the new Star Wars bar. And as we know, it's got a little bit of a questionable design on that side. This side's perfectly fine. This is one Darth was showing earlier. I love that side, but that side's not so great. So, with what what Future just said, I might have to change my idea to this because it's more milk spot than it is not milk spotted. It's just literally, it's completely covered in milk spot. And you can see on there with Queen Elizabeth, it's really, really milky. And kangaroos, I'm sorry Jamie, but I know you like them, but they're just not my favourite bullion coin anyway. So I'm probably going to have to say my least favourite is this really, really milky kangaroo right here. But what a great question that was.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Can we see the Star Wars bar TSC again? That was stunning, and I've got to say, I don't know how everyone else feels, and you Darth and TSC, but this one, the Star Wars one in the blister.
Oh, this one. Oh.
I find when I've got a silver bar or a gold bar, if I was fortunate enough, when they're in those packs like that instead of a capsule, it's for me. I love it. I feel like it's so sexy.
I hate it. I get what you.
Really?
Yeah, no, because this is how I have my bars. Like just in the normal bar capsules next to each other, all in uniform and looking pretty, and then we bring these out. I've got to buy them.
Exactly.
I've got to buy them, but they're growing on me. The assay cards are growing on me. They really are. They mess with my OCD. That's what the problem was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same problem here. I don't like it. I don't like the assay cards. It always has to be this.
Yes, I'm with Darth on that. I am with Darth. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm going to have to get it outside the assay cards as well. I do that with all of them. It's like I've got the Celebration bar in the assay, and I've got it around here somewhere, as well as the new Una bar. The new Una's there, but I've got it in an assay as well. When the Royal Mint bring them out in assays, I've got this thing where I have to buy the assay one and the non-assayed version as well. I'm a bit of a completist. I'm going to go back to the chat very quickly just to make sure we haven't missed anything important. I'm just going to skim through. Let's have a quick look. Jumping into silver, St. Michael's, half St. Michael's, 1 ounce, and the 2.5 St. Michael's sword. And they're some fantastic pieces. Average thinks that the Lord of the Rings is the best. They're all very nice pieces. If it wasn't for this one, I'd probably go with the Lord of the Rings. But the TSC 1K bar, it's just special to me, isn't it? CG says, thanks 365 for sending those poker chips. Stu's Milk Detection, can you clean the milk off them? Now, yes, technically you can, or you can at least get rid of it for a time being. It's not something I do, but there are some products out there. The tried and tested method, Future's done a video on it on his channel, is to use a good expensive eraser like you would use for a pencil, and that can get rid of them. But Stephen with Freeze for the Easy, he put a video out soon with recently with a cleaning cloth that you can use to actually get rid of milk spots as well. So there are a few ways to at least, you know, make them look better, at least for a period of time. But it's not something I do with the coins. 365 says the kangaroos are hard to capsulate as well. They can be. Some of them are very difficult to get in the capsule with the foam around them. The perfmint, it's mostly perfmint stuff that I have a lot of trouble with that kind of stuff. But it can be a bit tricky. Oziak said it might become rare because no one bites the light side bar, right? Well, that's true. I always say, sometimes some of the things that go really high in value, especially when you look at toys and collectible toys, etc., are the things that nobody buys, and so there's none of them out in the market. So 20 years down the line, they become really, really expensive. So it's possible. It is possible. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do for the dark side as well, and I do very much think that they will do a light side and a dark side bar. Now we've done a light side one, but I get what you're saying there. Ozak's not coping. That's not good. I hope you get better. Rex says, thanks for contributing, guys. Was really interesting. What was that about? It caused many complaints to the RM, the old Star Wars bar. Yeah, absolutely. The thing is, the picture looks awful, but they've gone for a comic depiction of Luke, Leia and Han, and it does look quite like the comic depiction, and I think they've done that to get out of paying royalties to the actual actors. Harrison Ford and Mark Hamill, and then obviously the family of Carrie Fisher. But it's definitely hit and miss on that bar. Really was. Let's have a look. Jumping to Silver, St. Michael's. Yep, we've done that. The kangaroo. Jamie's here. The kangaroo has fantastic security features. Yes, and I know you're a fan of it, Jamie. I do apologise for talking bad about the kangaroo there. My best coin is the Three Graces by the Great Engravers. That's a great series. Have you seen the latest Great Engravers, the Waterloo coin? Of Waterloo medal.
I personally haven't.
It's a great coin, a great looking piece. It's the Great Engravers series, a bit rich for my blood. I think we're about 270 odd quid for a 2-ounce piece. It's based on Benedetto Pestrucci's original artwork, which he produced for the medal for the Battle of Waterloo. And it's a really good looking piece, it really is. And I think the Great Engravers series has been a fantastic series in general. What are your thoughts on it, Darth?
Yeah, I think it's not bad at all. I think it's all right, But I wasn't into it really. But yeah, if that's something that you like, I think it's okay, But yeah, I don't know. I don't know because I never was into it. So yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, it's each to. That's one thing I love about stacking. It's each to their own, isn't it? What's good for one is not for another. Stu says, Jamie, did you see the one I'm getting? It's got milking on it, but just not sure if I would melt it. Oh, what we're melting, if it doesn't look good and have something nice to look at, is destroying for the melt. Oh, well, just be careful. Don't get caught if you're melting any legal tender British coins, as it's illegal. So just be careful is all I'm saying. Coin said, I think your Alien one as Alpha Strike is my favourite TSC. I can understand that as well. That is, have you seen that one, Future?
No, I haven't.
You're like this.
I do know there's an Alien coin that Cobra had on his auction, and I was like, if I'm going to buy anything, it would be that. But I'm not sure if it's this.
Well, this one is really cool. I've just here we go. So I already had this one right here, which is the 2022, I believe that one is. So that's one I already had for the collection. This is 2021. I need to get the 2022. Right here is the 2023, which is absolutely stunning. Coin News sent this across to me as a gift. Do you want to know one of the really cool things about this, Future? this assay card here has imprinted in it synthetic DNA as a counterfeiting measure.
Whose DNA?
Synthetic.
What's synthetic, like fake?
Yes.
Like
Yes.
made up specific for
Yes.
that? No
Yeah,
way.
it's so cool, isn't it? It's just
That kind of ties in with like the 80s
Yes.
sort of.
Wow, absolutely. So it's definitely up there, Coin Noob. It's definitely one of my favourite pieces. I'm a big fan of the series as well, and this is one of the series that I've got. I need to get that 2022 to go in between those two. But a fantastic coin, and I love the synthetic DNA in the card. Really is super cool. BB.
Yeah. Sorry, can I?
Yeah,
sorry,
of course you can.
just on that, that's an absolutely sexy piece. How much would something like that set me back if I was to try and find one now?
You're probably looking about. I don't know. It depends. When we first came out, probably looking about 30 quid. Let's have a quick look. Alpha Strike. They do them in the not in the assay. It's by the Scottsdale Mint as well. It's Scottsdale, and they do it without the assay. Got one here in the assay at 55 quid. Let's have a look. See if we any others.
Is it an ounce or 2 ounces?
It's 1 ounce.
It's
one
an
ounce
ounce
piece. Yeah. So yeah, it has a bit of a premium with the assay. You'd probably get the non-assay version a little bit cheaper. The only one I'm seeing at the moment, obviously it's just a cursory view, but I'm seeing one at the moment on eBay for 55 quid. But they are a great series. Let's have a look at Scottsdale. Let's have a quick look. Have we got any prices on here? I can't see. We've got quite a few Alpha Strike carded pieces on the doodle. Yeah. Oh, so sorry. So yeah, it's the card that makes it the Alpha Strike, which means it's like the first strike. This here is that's the Alpha Strike Alien coin. So the coin's not called Alpha Strike. It's the card that's the Alpha Strike. It's just the Scottsdale Alien series, and super cool. They are a super cool series, and I definitely need to get the 2022 and keep getting them going forwards. I'll probably try and get the Alpha Strikes going forwards because I just think it's so cool with the synthetic DNA in them.
Yep, nice.
Yeah,
it's a stunning piece. I mean, there's a fair old premium. You know what I'm like. I'm tight as a duck's arse.
It's true.
But that is very, very sexy.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish I was a collector because I'd be just like you, like constantly buying all these lovely pieces.
And you'd be just like me, constantly skint as well, mate.
I am at the moment, mate. I won't lie.
No, absolutely. But there's too much. There's too much. I watch those 365. What's that DNA, Mr.? I need to know more. Yeah. So on the Alpha Strike cards that they do, it includes a synthetic DNA, which is what's used as a unique way to identify if it's a real piece or not, and I think that's so cool. And credit to Coin Noob because he's the one who told me about that. I didn't know about the Alpha Strike cards until he told me about that, and I've always found it so cool to the fact that we've got that. Let me see if I can find any information on it. Introducing our exclusive Alpha Strike label, a designation for coins, bars and rounds that indicates the contents of a package are a very first of that product that was struck in the Scottsdale Mint. Limited to less than 5% of the total mintage if there is one. Alpha Strike coins become not just a collection piece but a rare treasure. Encased in a beautiful holographic Certi-Lock card, each bullion item is sealed and reviewed to ensure the highest quality and the sharpest image. Exclusive bragging rights. Who doesn't like to be first? Now you can prove it with our Alpha Strike Certi-Lock, limited to new product launches only. Our team transfer a small initial batch of minted products directly from our presses to our sealing machines, where they are encased within our tamper-evident Alpha Strike Certi-Lock packaging, where the quality and collectability appeal of these products will be secured as your investment remains in pristine, unadulterated condition for its entire lifestyle. done. Each 30 lot comes serialized and sets itself apart from those coins in the rest of the collection, evaluating its desirability for long-term collectors who want to prove they were first. So that's the information of it there. I can't. I'll have to get a bit more information regarding the DNA on it, but I do really think it's absolutely super cool. It really is. But yeah, it's a cool series as well, if nothing else. But I'll do a bit more research on that one. I will. The next G365 GPS tracker round needs some DNA added to them. Absolutely, they do. They really do. Here, CoinNoobs put the assay makes it though holographic impregnated with synthetic DNA readable at Scottsdale Mint. Yeah. CoinNoob knows more about it than I do. I didn't pay that. I have a good supplier. Yes, yeah, absolutely. I feel that's the Alpha Strike one, which is very, very limited, and obviously we've been out for a couple of months now, so we've moved on to the secondary market value, which has gone up on this one due to how limited they are. But super cool pieces. Do I melt a 1 ounce Liberty, Darth? I'm not sure on the date though. Oh no, surely not. Not. When you say a 1 ounce Liberty, what's that? A Walking Eagle or not a Libertad? Surely not a Libertad. Let us know, Stu. Avid just said, I hope so, jumping as the Una and the Lion is over 1,300 nowadays, as they are all climbing in value. What's average stack of Cobra says that Engraver's coin will fly? Yeah, I think it will. The Great Engravers is a very, very popular series. It's a bit rich for my blood, but it is a very, very popular series. When did that Alpha Strike series start? It's something we've done. We've started it very recently, 365, and same as say, Alpha Strike is not for the alien. Alpha Strike means the card. So I think from now on, all of their new releases, they will be doing Alpha Strike versions of them, but they're going to be very, very limited to only an Alpha Strike is basically the equivalent of a Ultra Cameo. It's one of the very first coins to come off the mint, so I think they're going to be doing it on all their releases going forward by the looks of things. They're on Scottsdale's mint. They are, yeah. We've got a lot more information on the Scottsdale Mint about it. That's who do the alien coins, as I say, the Scottsdale Mint, and I'm a huge fan of Scottsdale. How about you guys?
I haven't ever bought anything from Scottsdale, but I like their selection of what they have.
Yeah, they do have some nice pieces. How about you, Darth? Have you got much Scottsdale stuff in?
Yeah, I've got a few bars. The Vortex.
Yeah, no, I don't fault you there. The Vortex is beautiful. I think 2021 was the first one, 365. So it's literally only those three coins that you need to backdate, the 2021, 2022 and 2023. So yeah, the same as say, it's not too difficult to get up to speed at the moment because there's only a few. But yeah, Darth, I mean the Vortex, I mean you can see here I've got 5 of them on the back there, so it shows how much I like that one because I don't normally buy more than one. But the Vortex.
Yeah, I have a few.
Yeah,
I bought a few actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 5 or 6 of them. But yeah, anyway, with all the apologies in the world, I want to say something. I got to shoot off.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. It's 10:30. We're not going to be going much longer now, anyway, mate. So don't you worry about that if you need to jump off, mate.
Yeah. I was supposed to be only an hour. My son is 7. He's still waiting for me to go to put him to bed.
Oh, dude! You should have said.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Well, it's been wonderful having you on, Darth. It really has. Oh, Cobra's here. Quick hello from Florida, Cobra. I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're having a wonderful holiday, my friend. Looking forward to the auction coming back when you're back, mate. But Darth, thank you for coming on, mate, and thank you for bringing your 300 subscriber giveaway for us to enjoy with you tonight. It was fantastic to see your subscriber count go above 300 tonight. Well done, and congratulations on the 300 subs, buddy. And let's all give Darth Precious Metals a huge thank you and well done in the comments for coming on tonight and being such a great sport. And Darth, talk to me on Stacker Social and we'll get you booked in for a full stack chat soon, mate.
Yeah, definitely we need to do that. But yeah, until then, guys, Thank you very much, TSC. Thank you. You will bring great future. Thank you very much, buddy. Take care of yourselves, and to everybody in the chat. And yeah, this was great, and we'll talk soon. So yeah, you guys take care. Thank you.
You too, buddy. You too. Take care and all the best, my friend. And I'll speak to you very soon.
Thanks, Darth, mate. Take care, buddy, and may the force be with you.
May the force be with you, Darth, mate. Well said, future. Well said.
With you all. Take care.
Absolutely.
Bye.
All right, buddy.
Bye, everyone.
You take care, mate. All the best. Let me just resize your camera there, future. There we go. There we go. Awesome. There you go. Brilliant. Right, where are we with the chat? The great Cobra has joined us very quickly from Florida. I hope you're having a fantastic time over there, mate. Let us know the biggest alligator you see when you get back. I love Florida, I really do. Future's put Darth's a legend, maybe force be with you, and I couldn't agree more, Future. He really is a legend. I just got the Scottsdale Tombstone round. Oh, love it. Is that the Tombstone bar, the weird shaped one? That is a thing of beauty, the Scottsdale Tombstone. And yeah, Prima says thank you, Darth. Rex has said, shame there was no action this Friday. Cobra was really wanting to bulk buy some Call of Duty silver bars. No, I'm just a little glad there was no action this week. It gives my wallet a break, but can't wait for it to come back. I'm going to be there ready and waiting for it to come back, and yeah, can't wait for the next auction. I mean, I always like to pop in whenever I can anyway, even if I'm not buying, just because it's such a good night. It's such a good laugh, and he has a great group of people over there as well. He really does. So and Rex says, no, seriously, we can't wait for the next auction. 100%. New Miss is off. I'm not sure if New Miss is off. She says night sweet dreams. I'm not sure if she's saying night sweet dreams to Darth or if she's leaving, but if you are leaving, New Miss, you have a wonderful time. It's been great having you here. Let's have a quick look. It's a 1 ounce silver Liberty of Death silver shield. That sounds too cool to melt. I've never seen it, but it sounds too cool to melt, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Coindib says, Cobra buddy, hope you're having a good time, as do I. Cobra says, loads of new stuff coming. He does such a fantastic job getting his new stuff in on his auctions, doesn't he?
Oh, mate, I've had a phone call with him maybe a month ago, and I picked his brains, and I was like, how do you source this stuff? And it's like he's got his own little black book of like amazing contacts, because I'm on his auctions. I'm never even buying stuff, but I'm just amazed by the precious metals that I've never even seen advertised. And it's like, this stuff is surreal, like unreal.
Yeah, Cobra's a businessman, mate. He's a true blue businessman, and he's been able to make some amazing contacts since he started doing the auctions. And you got to remember, like the guy started doing the auctions from nothing. He really did start from nothing, and he's built this all up himself over the last few months. And I think he's, I can't stress enough how much of a fantastic job I think Cobra does with the auctions. I really do, and I have so much fun with them. Bring back the goodies, Cobra, says Numis, and I think we all agree with that. And Stu says hi. I hope you're having an amazing time. Brilliant. Okay, so Future, have you got any questions for me at all tonight? Oh, by the way, CPM's going back to lurking. No, but thanks for joining in the chat, CPM. It's been fantastic, and you enjoy lurking in the background, buddy.
I haven't at the moment. I know I've still got this to open.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to have a think.
In
the meantime,
I know where that's come from. I know where that's from.
I actually do, but I don't know what it is.
That has come in the infamous Silverpunk packaging.
Oh, I thought it was from.
It may be.
Yeah.
It may have come via. It might. 365 may have initiated it, but I'm telling you now, that to me is. It looks like it's been sent by Silverpunk. He uses those purple eBay. I could be wrong. Don't get me wrong. I could be wrong, but I think I recognise the packaging there, and I think that's a Silverpunk package. But shall we find out? Oh. Cobra's just said, going on to what we were saying, he said, look, this is what I'm talking about, the guy, he never stops working. He's gone on holiday to Florida, but he never stops working because he's met a great wholesaler out in Florida. Took him five and a half hours to drive there, work and play. That's what I'm talking about. He's meant to be on holiday. He's driving 5.5 hours to go and meet a dealer. That's how dedicated this guy is.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's why he's so successful.
Yeah, it
you
is.
know.
It is.
Can't beat his
Yeah,
work.
he goes out his way. Yeah, absolutely. But let's open this package and see what's inside. If you want to, that is.
Of course, mate. Of course. I feel guilty. 365. I believe it's from him, or he told me something about it. It's been with me for a while, but I had that hiatus, so I've saved it. Okay, so here we go. Let's do another unboxing. Second one from myself tonight, amongst the others that you've done as well. Let's give it a whirl. Let's just rip it here quickly. I'm actually going to turn my light on so I can see what I'm doing. It'd be helpful. Yeah, look at that. I believe that's a Silverpunk logo.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Right.
Yeah.
You know your stuff, don't you?
That's absolutely a Silverpunk package right there. Yeah, it's got a very identifiable package, and like 365 says, Primo, if you do want to pop on, mate, and open it live with us, feel free to do so. I should still have you in Skype, which makes it quite easy. I'll do your question in a second, Jamie, but Future, over to you, buddy.
Thanks, mate. This shows you how old it is. My birthday was on the 8th of June.
Oh wow!
And we're on the 6th of July.
Well, I'm gonna have to send you. I'm gonna have to send you something now.
No, you will not.
Yes, well,
Absolutely not.
you wait. You wait and see. You're gonna get something now.
But here we go. Let's open it up.
What?
Like this,
While you're opening it, mate. Sorry, I just want to say a quick goodbye to Fallout because he's jumping off. But yeah, thanks for that, buddy.
I fall out. Take care, mate. Thanks for joining. Okay, there's quite a bit of weight here. Make sure we have a look. Nothing else in there. No note or anything. Perfect. So, yeah, it says, sorry, I didn't read the front. It says, to Future Investments, happy birthday. Keep up the great work. Cheers. 365 days of silver. That's very nice. Thank you so much, buddy. And I'm sorry, I do give you a big apologise for not opening it sooner, but we've spoken off of camera and, I had some things going on. So I'm sure you understand why I was not ready to deal with YouTube at that time.
You've got the same.
Now I am.
You and Jamie's got the same birthday.
What, the 8th of June?
Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible.
Oh,
I'm jealous. I'm always jealous of Jamie because he's in Japan and that's my absolute dream.
I think I know what that is. I've got an idea anyway.
Right, well, let's open it. Oh, this is exciting. It's like having another birthday present. Wow.
Well, it's not like,
So cool.
dude, it's not like having another
Well, it
birthday present. It literally is another birthday present. But no,
is.
puts out our
I've got
misery.
one tonight,
I'm hoping it's what I think
another
it.
sticker to the wall.
Oh, it is what I think it is. I'm sure I can tell by the COA. I'm so happy about this.
Oh God! All right. Hang on a minute. Let me open the poker chips first. We've got that banging sticker, which is Tommy's eating the packaging. Fantastic. What? Oh, he's got.
And the second poker chip has confirmed it. Oh, I'm so glad you've got one of these, mate.
This is incredible. Oh my God! Right, so we've got a stunning Silverpunk poker chip.
Okay,
That is gorgeous.
Future, have you got enough clues that you know what's inside that bag now?
Yes.
Yeah, good man.
I have. Tommy's helping me.
I see his nose. Hey, Tommy, who's a good boy, Tommy? Who's a good boy?
Oh no.
Who was a good boy, Tommy?
In a minute, I'm going to lose a quarter of an ounce of gold.
Yeah.
But this says this poker chip contains a tracker. Subscribe to 365 to deactivate. That is brilliant. That is so good. What a good bit of banter. Absolutely love that. That's so awesome. Look at that. I've done so well tonight. Oh my
Look
God.
at the chips. Chips galore.
Put it up here. Okay, so let's move on. All right, so I'm going to go straight for the kill. It looks like I've got a GPS tracker around,
Yes.
which is saying 2 ounces, 2 true ounces, 39's fine, 2024 minted. Oh my God!
How nice are
they? I've got my own GPS. Dude, what have you done? Minted 26 of 365. That is incredible.
Have you got a new tattoo, Future?
No way. Yes, I have actually. My first one.
There you go. Look at that. Brilliant.
Well spotted.
No, 365 spotted it.
Oh yeah, it's the first one. Wow, I've got my own GPS tracker around. Absolutely love that. I'm gonna have to subscribe to 365 to deactivate it. Otherwise, he's gonna know where I live. That is amazing. No way.
Oh,
That is
mate.
so cool. And I'm assuming Silver Punk's pulled this then.
Yes, yeah, Silverpunk's one. But yeah, so 365's. He sorted out with Silver. I didn't know this. I'm just guessing now, but he would have sorted it out with Silverpunk and got Silverpunk to send it directly to you rather than to go to him first, then to you. But what a fantastic beat! Can't wait to get mine, mate. I really can't. It was either yesterday. It was the last few days. I actually said to Silverpunk, yeah, I'm going to need to get one. I need one for my stack with beautiful things, and happy birthday for the 8th of June as well, and that's going in my calendar.
That is so sweet. I've actually saved yours in my calendar as well, funny enough.
There you go.
I had to message 365 after because I missed it. I was like, bugger. Yeah, this is amazing, and you know, this is my first ever 2-ounce silver piece.
Is it your first poured piece?
It's not. That's my first.
Oh, of course, yeah. Do you know what you've got to do now, future? Do you know what you've got to do for me now?
Yeah.
If you love me, this is what you've got to do.
Okay.
Tomorrow, before the end of tomorrow.
I wouldn't have given you dark precious metals if I didn't.
Oh yeah, of course. But what you've got to do now is tomorrow, before the end of business tomorrow, you've got to make a quick video entering Stackers Showdown with your 2 pieces of poured silver.
I can do that.
Do it. Why not? It's only for fun. Good
It'll
man.
be about 10 seconds long. This is it.
Good man. Why not? For the laugh. It would be.
Yeah,
it'd be
I will.
awesome. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. And
I watched Size today. Actually, it was good.
yes, yeah. I know. Size is the other one I haven't seen. That was the third one I haven't seen yet. Size. I think it's Size 7 and Silverpunk, if I remember correctly. But oh, mate, I'm not sure who's going to win it. It's not going to be me because there's been some fantastic poured collections that's been shared. Some really good ones. I'm not sure. 365, he showed 10 pieces, and I think 7 did this as well. But I know both of them could have done so much more, because I know for a fact that 365's got more poured silver. I know one piece in particular that he got from a certain Mr. TSC for his birthday, and that was poured silver.
Oh, okay.
And he's actually one of only 2 people that own one of these pieces of silver, and you're soon going to be the third one. And I don't even own one yet.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll get it sorted because
that's amazing.
yeah, I sent him something for his birthday. Now I know I've missed yours. I'm gonna have to send you one as well. So yeah.
Oh, you don't.
Yes, of course I do. Future, don't be silly.
Right, well, I've got to say a huge thank you to 365 for me, because that is such a
Of
generous
course,
gift.
yeah.
Quite special that my first ever poured piece was from 365, and my first ever 2-ounce silver piece is also poured. It's from 365. So that shows a good friendship there, doesn't it? Longevity of a good friendship, and how generous him and you both are.
Well, he got you your first ever poured piece. I got your first ever proof. So there you go.
Yeah, and you also got me my first ever coronation piece as well.
Oh yes, yeah. I think I sent you about 3 of those now.
You sent me a lot, mate. Yeah, you sent me.
Oh, not all.
It's
No.
all in one section.
Yeah, no, it's.
Mate, for someone who is not remotely a is it numismatic collector?
Yeah.
I have probably the world's biggest collection of numismatic coins for someone who is a numismatic collector.
You've not got a bad one. But no, going back to what you were saying,
No.
that is incredibly generous of 365, but it's very well deserved as well, and it was wonderful to see you open that, mate, and well done 365, and happy birthday, belated happy birthday to you, future. Average is off, he says, bye all, enjoy the rest of the evening. You too, Average, mate. It's 10 to 11, so we're not going to go much longer, because I want to get to bed, but it's been fantastic having everyone here. We'll go on for a little bit longer, but just so people know, we will be shutting down soon. 365 said, Coin Noob, we decided to advertise them as 2 Oz, but the secret is they actually all weigh slightly over. There you go, a little bit of secret silver in the stack. Ian Ritchie, respect to 365. What I saw was incredible with his pod. It was. What he put out was incredible, but I know for a fact he had a lot more poured pieces he could he could have put in there, but he had some fantastic bits. He did. 365 said, think you might be the first person to weigh it, Coin Noob. Could well be. I certainly didn't weigh it. I've had a couple that I've been able to give away through 365 generosity. So yeah, amazing pieces. A lot of take care to Average, and you take care of yourself, buddy. I was going to add my pause, but not good enough. No, don't be silly, Stu. It's just fun, mate. It's just fun. Don't think it's not good enough. This is just a little bit of a laugh and a joke. It's all about just sharing what you've got with the community. So don't worry about that, Stu. Get it done, mate. You've got till tomorrow to do the pod, but we'll be moving on to the next category afterwards. We're still confirming what category that's going to be, but we'll try and get round to all the categories soon. I don't think they are. No, well, I'm sure they're good enough, mate. Don't you worry about that. Just share it and see how you get on. Coin Noob says, Habit 365. I weigh everything to make sure my spreadsheet is perfect. He's very good with his spreadsheet. Coin Noob is very good since he's done his spreadsheet. Future Investment says, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, 365. Love it. Very kind birthday present, and it was such a kind gift, mate. Great practice there, Coin Noob. Absolutely, mate. Definitely 100%. Stu, you do great, mate. Yes, 100%. Let's get Stu to do his video for Stacker Showdown. Noom is not. I can sell England football shirts at wholesale prices in bulk, all sizes. If anyone is interested, they are easy to sell. Yeah, let Noomis know if you're in the. If you're looking for an England shirt, she's got a few to sell. I think she said earlier that she's doing them £25 each. But as she said, if you're looking for a bulk offer, she can work with that as well. And 365 says, be interested to see who else weighs theirs now. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone's going to be going through the scales right now. The community moved heaven to her to help me this week. Oh, well, that's great to know, Jumping. I really like hearing when people come together and help each other out. No changes against all. That's up, Jamie. Mate. We still want to see it. We still want to see it, Stu. So feel free to enter it. But you've got till tomorrow to do so if you want to do so. But what a wonderful night it's been tonight, Future. It's just been so nice. We've had England win at the football. We've celebrated Darth hitting 300 subscribers. I've received some wonderful, beautiful pieces from Thule and Cranky, and you've received some wonderful pieces yourself. What a fun night it's been.
Oh, mate, we joined by Darth as well, and yeah, all of these gifts and amazing unboxing stickers, poker chips. I mean, it's like doubled in size. Yeah, so good, and it's just such a nice way to come back and join. With a relaxed stat chat on a Saturday night. No,
absolutely, 100%. Nerds weighed in. He's got nearly an extra 0.2 ounce out of it. So, Ozek says, great night. Thank you, mate. It has been a great night. It really has. And Rex says, great stack chat tonight, guys. 100%. I love it when things like that happen. Nice things. The secret's out now. 100%. 100%. So if you buy 10... So all you have to do now, guys, is buy 10 GPS tracker rounds and you get 2 free ounces of silver. Can't do better than that. Wow. But don't hold me to that, because I don't want people weighing them and saying, well, I've only got 1.5 ounces. I bought 10 GPS rounds on your recommendation. 100%. Right. Yeah, so anything you want to say before we close it down, buddy?
No, I mean, it's been a pleasure. I'm enjoying being back so much. I feel like I could keep going.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing. I'm loving it. It's been amazing. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it. I know you get high demand for people to come on. It's nice to try and get back into the flow and talk to everyone tonight. And thank you so much for my gifts, for my stickers, for my poker chips, from Silverpunk, from World Money Wins, from 365, my stunning GPS 2 ounce cracked round. Love it. Absolutely love it.
I love it. I do love it. Just going to find out how many ounces are in a kilo. How many Troy. I did know, but I can't think off the top of my head how many troy ounces in a kilo. And the answer is, let's have a look. 1 kilo is 32.151 troy ounce. So 32 ounce in a kilo coin. That's not bad, is it? I know. Of course, it is. It's about 30 per kilo. Prima says, cheers everyone, another brilliant chat. 32 from 365, yeah, 32.151, yeah. I always say about 30, but it went out of my head there for some reason. Not sure why. It's for your joys of being live. But yeah, mate, you've got to come back on again soon, mate. 100%.
Well, mate, I'm back. I'm hitting YouTube hard now. You unfortunately won't be getting rid of me. I'll be pestering you for stack chats. I want to get on CPM's live chat. I'm back in it, mate. You're going to see a lot more future investments. So
there you go, CPM. Me and Future, come on for a video. You've got the lineup there, done and dusted. Me, Future, and CPM. That sounds like a lot of fun to me. And
absolutely, yeah, it sounds good to me.
And like
Can't wait.
And like 365 says, great to hear that you're coming back with a vengeance, mate. It really is fantastic to hear that. I've been missing your content, something chronic, mate. I really have. So it's going to be fantastic to get you back in there, mate, and see some videos coming out. Like 365 said earlier, you could do your poured silver as a short.
Yeah, I'll do that. I can do that.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. So what is there any specific things I've just got to literally do, like show my poured silver? Yeah. Have I got to say anything? No,
you don't have to. I mean, I think most people have referenced that we're doing it for the Stacker Showdown, but you can literally just do a video saying these are my 2 pieces of silver. Then just link it into the Stacker Showdown in the Discord, mate.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I love it. I love the idea of doing it with just like 1 or 2 pieces. I think that's a lot of fun, and it goes to show that it is just fun. You don't have to win, do you? You know what I mean? To take part and have a bit of fun with that. We've got a few people we've got a few people jumping off. Lovely comment here from Nimbus. Not a big, massive love to the community, and I'm with you there 100%. And everyone who's jumping off, you take care and have a great night. And mate, I'd tell you now. I want you to come back on soon, and we'll have a good old chat, and talk about some of your up and coming videos that you've got to bring out, because I always enjoy having you on Future. You know that, buddy, and you're one of my oldest YouTube friends, as it were. So it's been fantastic having you come back over and join us. And what a blast from the past it's been, mate. I still very fondly remember doing the Sunday night collaborations we used to do on your channel, wasn't it?
Oh, mate. Yeah, I mean, you and 365 were the first friends I made through YouTube. I mean, when I started, you guys weren't even in the game.
Yeah,
it was
true.
Just like the Americans.
Yeah.
And then you both came, and then we just connected, and it's been amazing, this community. And then you guys have made this ridiculous community from Discord. It's freaking insane, like how it works. It's mad. So yeah, fair play to you two for, and Sai as well, and everyone else. It all takes everyone. So it's been mental, and I absolutely love it. So let's keep the year going strong and keep going with everyone, and have a great mid-year and end of the year.
And it looks like my viewing for the rest of the evening has been confirmed, because 365's let us know that he's just about to drop a 45-minute video.
Wow. Nice.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to see me off to the end of the night, that is. So I do it as a premiere so we can chat. Why not 365? Why not? We'll end this stack chat and go over to a 365 premiere. Who likes that idea?
Yeah, I do. My hands up.
We've got Future says yes. I say yes. Coin Noob says yes. Ian Ritchie says yes. I assume that's a yes from Deadpool. It looks like a yes. We'll take that as a yes. Yeah, definitely do it. Right. So should we end this then so we can go over and do a premiere over at 365?
I guess so. Yeah, it's sad, but there's nice things to come. So yeah, we can do that. We can do that, and we're heading to 5 and enjoy a 45-minute video of him having a glass of whiskey, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
I'm patting your back here.
Yeah,
In the,
yeah. Don't worry, I muted myself. It was only you that I had to deal with that. Yeah, everyone else got the first bit of cough, and I muted myself. So that's what Future's referring to. I just had a proper little coughing fit. I took a drink of my Monster and it went down the wrong hole. I hate it when that happens. But yeah, I had 365, and other people have said it's been a fantastic Stack Chat tonight. Just things have just gone right, haven't they? You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, Rex says thought he was going to be back, but he thought he was going to bed. But we've pulled him back in with a 365 video premiere. So yeah, 100%. So yeah, good night all. I'm shattered from your time is now, and thank you very much for joining us. It's been fantastic having you here, and I look forward.
Thanks, mate. I tell you, that 4 hours have gone quick.
I know, hasn't it? I can't believe 4 hours has flown by like that, and we've got another 45 minutes yet on the after party, which is over at 365's house tonight. So I'm looking forward to seeing everyone there. Soon I'll be driving my Audi R8 from Deadpool. As long as you don't try and take Futures back off him now, Deadpool, it's his now. You can't have it back. So yeah, 100%. Right, guys, we're going to say au revoir. We're not going to say goodbye because we're going to go over to 365 and enjoy the rest of the evening over there. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what his video is. But I'm going to go over and put some hash browns in the oven, get my mac and cheese on, and I'll be sat with my tea and enjoying that. CPM said, "Have I missed anything? Was chatting to Cobra." It's been a good old chat, mate. It might be worth watching back. Can you think anything massive that he's missed at all, or he might have missed? Yes. Yeah, I was literally going to say that he might have missed that. Yeah. So I'll let you explain that.
Yeah. I was gifted a stunning 2-ounce hand-poured silver punk GPS tracker round, courtesy of 365. An absolutely stunning piece for my birthday from 365 himself, which is insane. Well, Money Wins has sent me a poker chip and some stickers, and I actually did win Darth's Precious Metals 300 subscriber giveaway hand-poured piece, but I donated it to the Stack Collector. So there's been a lot of generosity going around tonight, and a lot of gifts flowing around on a Saturday night. So yeah, a few bits have missed, but no particular conversations that were extravagant that have been missed. You know, it was quite tame chat tonight. We didn't end up talking about pyramids and aliens and stuff like that. So
speaking of which, the Earth is flat, the aliens built the pyramids, and we never went to the moon. Just
and the moon's made of
just
tea.
saying, just pointing it out there very quickly before we end. Coinoob said, when did these annoying adverts start? When I got to 1,000 subscribers. It earns me about 30 pence every Stack Chat I do, so it's probably not worth having them on, really, is it? But it's a nice feeling having YouTube pay me 30p per video. I hope they're not too annoying anyway, but that's where they're from. Numis says, thank you, Stack Collector, for everything you do. It's awesome. Thank you, Numis. And it's not just me, it's a community of fantastic people. Both Darth and Future's been great guests tonight. Some fantastic people in the chat as well. So I really do appreciate that, Numis, and I want to pass that on to all the other fantastic people in this community as well. Love the chat tonight. Thank you from the CPM. Darth put a comment on earlier saying how much fun he had tonight and thanking both myself and you. I didn't have a chance to pick up on the chat, but I did see that, Darth, if he's still listening. Yeah, he said he was going to be listening in the background. CPM says 30p 1 ounce of silver. I'll go with that, mate. I'll buy silver 1 ounce for 30p all day long. And we've got thank you Future as well from Numis Notice. So, guys, the longer we keep going, the more we'll have to wait before we get to the 365 premiere. So, I think we can agree we've probably rabbled on for long enough now. So we're going to leave you all by saying, until next time, as usual, look after each other, keep stacking, take care, and goodbye.